Hello, Noxus. Yeah, boy, that was early. Have I done the X stages? Yes, I did. Dragon is an asshole. Unless you read. But yeah, I did it yesterday. It does beg the question, are the VODs still not auto public? First not. Oh, look who it is. Susie Bun. Well, worry not. This is legitimately gonna take... I may be overestimating 5 minutes. Legitimately, 5 fights, deliver the quest, and daily stuff on this game is done. Actually wonder. If this would work. Out of curiosity, if it would work. Are their nukes... Their nukes are all fire. Guess this one is the best one I have. 0-8. Well, 0-8, 84, but has 10 int. Just curious if this would one-round it. Not one-round it, but like be 3 attacks instead of like 5. Oh, it's definitely gonna be enough. What the fuck? He's too slow! No! Oh, because it's a charge skill, right? I see. And that does beg the other question then. Could I do this instead? Wait, actually... Could I do this instead? Or is it going to be the same? I don't think it's guaranteed though. You have their game. Okay, man. What do I even want? It's the yellow thingies, right? Oh, I've already bought the yellow thingies. So I guess I can't get to 30, so... This was 15. 15, 22... Oh, I'm... Well, I wouldn't have been able to hit 50. Well, it's either the Magus or the 0 units. So... I was... more or less, right? The idea of what I was doing was... Not the idea of, but what I was generally doing, right? Was... trying to... First things first, what I will do is grab these thingies. This goes here, here, here. This one goes here because I can't use it yet. The idea is going to Pazanas to finish the hunting quest I have right now. And once I'm done with the Pazanas, choose where else to go. So I go with the card capture thingy. Where is my fire weapons? This one. So, quite simple, really. I go finish the quest. Oh, I forgot Endo. Finish the quest, and then we just go. Oh, the fucking wing finished as well. The good thing is I can afford the 1 week thingy now. Hunting coins, 1 wing. 1 week. This one. Can afford the 1 week flywing now. There's that. Correct weapon, yes. I do think I keep pumping Edgy no matter what. Actually, I'm not sure if I even have enough hit for the... Not enough, not Edgy. It for the Pazanas. I think Pazanas might be 155 flee, if I'm not mistaken. I'll find out. It's okay. Like, if I miss, I just use the panties undershirt. I know I'll miss mimics. It's not even up for consideration. Oh my god, I was literally at the start of the quest. Fuck, I thought I was like 100 deep or some shit. Apparently I'm literally at the start of the quest. Alright, I think I have to go... I probably don't even need this, to be honest. The miss is annoying. I don't... thing. I mean, I'm only here until I get the Pazana card. Once I get the Pazana card, I fuck off. I'm probably... I wouldn't say never coming back here, but I'm probably quite likely never coming back to this place. I can farm a Drumlins just as well, and I don't have to walk as much to get there, so... And the Drumlin card is also worth a bit more. I think once I'm done with this card grind, I'll make the vendor. This flea situation is a little bit annoying. I actually should have checked if the... I don't think Mantos can roleplay. But if a Manto could roleplay, it could be worth considering to put a Whisper card. Because I do have a Whisper card. It would be 20 extra flay, which is almost enough to dodge everything low end. And both Whisper cards and like OK Mantas are very cheap. And I have the Whisper already. What would be really cool is just casually dropping a Matir card. That would also be really cool. Would be pretty much plus 4 mil. Actually, I haven't checked how much a Kalispur card goes for. I'm assuming not that much. But it's a card that I would like to keep anyway, so... It's a card I don't have much use for, but the card I'd like to keep anyway. Oh, it's really cheap. Rip. Really, really, really cheap. Wouldn't Star Pro cards actually be worth a decent chunk on this server because everyone's in Bio 3 anyway? You wonder. This disables region, right? That's almost ponder if getting like an equipment with max SP just to effectively regen more while I'm sitting would be worth it. I wonder what strat they're actually going with in Bio 3. I'm assuming they're doing Winker shenanigans. Oh, okay, it's on the card, so I guess I'll just leave once the endo is done. That was quicker than expected. It really is sitting like every 2 or 3 minutes. I guess next I go at Gremlins. Until a card drop. I guess I could also go Druid, assuming there are people buying the thingies. There are people buying Sharplies at okay rates. I could also go there for a little bit. At least until 85. I think at 85 I can't take bounties anymore. Hello. Welcome to, you know, Prime broke Whitesmith gameplay. Where the plan is essentially trying to reach, if possible, an incubus egg before the free city license expires. That is essentially my plan. I don't think it's going to be impossible. But it will be quite grindy to get there. Because realistically, I'm not going to defend anytime soon. Would need a lot of equipment to farm it myself. Window is ending. Then we are going to change our home. This is not worth, I think. I would need to one-shot goats, essentially. Which I don't think I can. The lack of... oh, right. The lack of endo because my weapon is... it's a fire weapon with damage to fire. And I'm human. That's why I grabbed it. But it does need Endo to do anything. I think the other way around is quicker though. Okay. Heavily considering swapping to fish for sanity's sake. Where is my... this one? Okay, let's see. Sharp leaves. They're buying too low. The huge leaf has delayed because... oh! Same price. I guess I could go to the place for a little while. I'm assuming the reset is in like 5 minutes. It is. Okay, I'm going Dryads for half an hour, maybe an hour. Essentially, get the 285, maybe, if I can. If I can. fire. And brain fart, stalactic golems. I assume with new weapon I won't need most buffs anymore. Yeah. No, I do not need to. I'm assuming the bounty is going to be about 5%-ish per 50. Man, I'm getting tempted to put a Whisper card on that. I really am. Just to... get to the 200 play mark soon.
Yeah, let's get an update of how many runners have caught me.
Constantly. I do wonder why I can't disable that shit. Did I use the daily XP yesterday? Did. Just making sure. I should go do the Monster Hunter thingy. But like it's not even a low key anymore. It's I really should just make the bard, because as nice as the experience is, like at this point, like I just want to get the Monster Hunter thingy done. Like as fast as possible, essentially. At this point, it is for the coins. Do need to deliver. One of these days I'll hop near it. Just making sure there was no pathing. Anyways, that's like a thing that looks like Treasure, sir, there was a 200 HP. But why? Dude, I know I slept like maybe 5 hours. Before I went to work. Holy crap, why am I feeling like groggy all of a sudden? The soft game is a hentai Fate Stay Night visual novel? What the fuck? Isn't Fate Stay Night like originally have sex scenes and stuff? Like where you can finish with different heroines if you want to? If I'm not mistaken, Fate Stay Night or the OG actually had like, you know, like actual visual novel. Let's see, what the hell is this? Holy shit, that is a... What the fuck? Those are some assets. Like the meme goes, what game is that so I cannot play it? Round the... Oh, I have heard of it. Deathless Anus? What? Mao Shoujo magic one out of her butt in one of the cutscenes. Okay. Why are people leaving these mobs like low HP? Fuck. Wait, is this the one that there's like what happened? Oh. Is that the game where suppose there's like a girl that has like a skin with just a towel in the bath or something? And like that shit was like so close to just like it was heavily implied that you know, sex scene. I think it's that game, right? The fuck? They made a GitHub like with everything? Don't even need... I think it was like a dark elf with a towel in like a sauna or something. I think it was Brondas too as well. I think. I'm gonna be honest, Cheese. The meme you showed me with the auto attack SN, that low-key could be a very funny build to get going, but it's also so expensive that I don't think it's realistic. Like, there's so many, like, high refined equipment. I'm fairly certain it's not that one. But I don't remember, man. I don't know, maybe it wasn't Brown Dust. Already at 3 mil as a thief? Jesus. How much the force skins even sell for? Yeah, I did. Oh, it was definitely something similar to this. Fucking lol. I mean, cheese, I'm low-key here just to do the levers. Like, I do the 150 quest, sell the sharp leaves and the huge leaves, and I do the stingy. But I don't think this is worth for me anymore, though. But I think Raid cards are also like only 3 mil. So maybe Raid aren't worth either. But I do need a Raid card, so there is that. I bought an okay Manto. I say okay because it legitimately only has attack. The second mod doesn't really matter, but like anything better than this was within the millions realm when I last checked, so. Sadly, there weren't any cheap Values Mantos to consider. Otherwise, I would have just picked that. And you can really see there aren't that many people in here right now. What is this? Okay. Real Living in Dryads. I was at Pazana's. Okay. Cool guy again. There was goats. I mean, I could go goats as well, that's true. But I probably need a weapon for goats, if I had to guess. I love wrenched classes. You know what, like, legitimately what the wrenched class that I really would love wrenched classes having? Fucking cast times. Or animations. Or something. Why are they also instant? Instant animation, as much damage as every other class, and across the screen. Just why? Makes no fucking sense. But they're squishy. Dude, legitimately, double strafe. I do feel like double strafe, like on servers with auto loot. That I do think double strafe, low key, should have had like something taken away from it for balanced purposes. Something should have been taken away from it. Just something. I don't know what it is, but something. I'm not sure if mana cost or like actually having an animation, which would be the correct thing to do with it. But something, like, if I had the right of say, like, something would get nerfed on double strafe. Because holy fuck, man. One thing I never understood is why, like, I know why it happens, but I don't know why it is a thing. Double strafe, if I'm not mistaken, has like skill range or whatever it's called, and then because the hunter, while wearing a bow, has extra range, essentially the double strafe range gets added to the weapon range, and that's why they can double strafe across the screen. So, like, legitimately all they need to at least not to make it as bullshit, like a little bit less bullshit, is lock double strafes to 0 range. So it only has the range from using a bow. Instead of getting like 3 or 5 range or whatever it is added extra, then that like just for no reason. Reduce the bullet cost. I could see like Desperado like eating bullets. But like I feel like what would have been easier is just remove the bullet's weight. Honestly. It's not like any gunner is just auto-attacking, except with Gatling. And even then, Gatling is a meme. I think the only server I saw like auto-attack gunner be relevant was in Asgard with the Gatling. Make things infinite. Like, I think at the point of being like, hey, let's reduce the bullet cost on skills, I think at that point you may as well just make the things infinite, yeah? At that point. May as well. Like, I wonder how broken it would be to give shield to a gunner. Like, just making, like, one of his guns, like, only one-handed. If it would be too much, essentially. Would it be too much to let gunners get reduction on shield, essentially? Yeah, Gunner, if I'm not mistaken, has more range from the skill, like from the passive, than you can actually see on the screen. Like, you can in theory be hitting a mob that you can't see on Gunner. Man, I should have asked for Frost's Bard access. Then I wouldn't have to make my own Bard. But I think I'll still make my own Bard anyway. Because then I can take it to Monster Hunters and... Yes, to Leech. The question is, do I make the Bard on this account or a different account? I think this account, right? Like, if I ever intend to actually play Clown, I'll make it on this account, but... just as a slave, I'll have it on a different account. By the way, Cheese, I was wondering if making an Emmy priest, how viable it would be. Like, I know it's doable, right? But I wonder how... Like, how do you go about the setup early on, essentially? At the end of the day, I feel like you would be mobbing in Niflheim for eternity. But I feel like you can't realistically mob in there without dying. Isn't it the same as High Wiz? Not like I have a choice. What, because it was already stuck on ME? I mean, you can still find parties. I guess you'd want to grab either everything dex possible or just be as tanky as possible, right? And just use something like a fan or the Orleans Gun, but I think Orleans Gun is only Rebirth. It's already in the game from Fallen Bishop, but I'm assuming it's gig expensive for no reason. We don't have Nameless? Oh, true. True. That's actually true. I keep forgetting that for whatever reason. I mean, isn't Nameless the next thing, or is it Thor? For Kevin to play with us? I don't know, but I would like to figure out if we could, like... Between you, me, and, like, Frost and a couple others, I would like for us to figure out a way to actually go Bio 3 eventually. Because I think I speak for everyone when we all want Bio 3 headgears at some point, and I don't think any of us is ever farming Zenny for a Redward hat. And the more of us are in a party... Farm Zenny, I'd rather die. I mean, I'm here while leveling, right? But at some point I'll have to figure out places that I can make Zen, like, profit. I mean, profit I'll always make from now on, right? Kevin is too good for us. The dude's playing Dragon Nest. Let him fall on the second cost fallacy wherever he wants to, dude. You know, I played DSR for like 6 months, seriously. And now I'm here, dude. Like, sometimes we need to, like, just play something else to clean the palette with even worse garbage. Or something that is fun. There's way too many servers on there. I'm an alpha! I'm an alpha! Guys, play me alpha test. Play me alpha test, boys. Guys, please play my alpha test. And that's every server for like the past 2 years at this point. Like, I love-hate that I was correct about all these alphas and betas that these servers do. Where they're like, it's okay, guys. I think you're too good. Good. It's actually insane. A lot of them seem like they'll never come out. That's why I refused to touch them back then, and I still refuse to touch them. They're all like... They're legitimately all like, hey guys, there's an alpha coming. Don't play your alpha. Or then like 6 months later, hey guys, new alpha, come play. 6 months later, hey guys, new alpha. 6 months later, hey guys, new alpha. And I'm like, bro. Like, what the fuck is this, man? Just, you may as well just release your server and make it seasonal at that point. Because by the time you release the server, everyone's played the whole game anyway. Like, the server come in the jar, that shit is effectively an alpha or a beta or whatever, and it's just released. And called it a day. I think that makes more sense than, like, someone pretending that, like, the server will drastically change. Because it won't. You're just adding more content and calling it an alpha. Can I still take this? I can. Okay, so this is the last level I'll be at Riot. I believe this quest is only until 86. At least I think the turn-in is to 86. I'm assuming the NPC is also to 86 max. It's just... Like, I'm not going to disdain, like, the work that goes into making a server solo. Because at the end of the day, you're doing everything, right? You're doing everything alone. But, like... You don't need 20 alphas. You know. Like, the Nightmare RO. Ever since I heard of it, it's already had like 3 alpha tests or whatever. It's like, hey, you already get the idea of the server, let us know when it releases. Because by the time you release it, with so many alphas, the people that were interested will either lose interest on the way, or they already have played everything. I wouldn't go like like, if I were ever to make a server, which I don't think I ever will, I think the biggest thing I would change is nerf the way the double strafe goes out, essentially. Like, you can still spam it, but I would make it so you can just go... Essentially make it have like a fixed animation or some shit. So it can't be just, you know, DS flowing, DS flowing, DS flowing. And I would definitely look into whatever the range should be, because the range it has in game, it's like, bro, why? It's too much range on a class that can spam skills on attack speed. Wow, ranged classes are so much fun. Mob literally hitting me, the guy kills it. Ranged class, by the way. Nine range Mamamite. Time to make what is it called? Tomahawk slotted, dude. What the fuck is this? Corex, what the hell are you linking? Your average gacha game. Time to play Brown Dust, boys. Dude, what sucks the most is that, I mean, this is an issue right now. Like once I reach like the level 90s and shit, this won't be as much of an issue, right? Is right now I'm struggling with flee and hit, but like you get some of those as you level. You get a little bit of both as you level. But eventually that will stop being an issue, but the SP/potting will be a thing forever. Which is where typically you'd like the right word and the incubus at some point. My biggest concern is I don't think there is a single path for me to get a good weapon. Because giant axes are like, I think 5 million with garbage mods. And I actually should go to the test server just in case to check if a giant axe with no mods is even like if it competes against a two-handed axe with good mods. Essentially. Because if it doesn't, I may as well just bank on good two-handed axes for like a while. I should probably check how that the spawning an instance MVP works. Because depending on how that works, I guess Orc Hero is gonna be, you know, something I need to live at. Actually, what I need to check is the Orcish X against the two-handed X, and then the two-handed X again. Well, two-handed X versus Giant X. Good mods versus trash mods. And then and I know the Orcish X loses. That's just factual. But it could be worth it to like farm things that actually hit hard, essentially. Orcish X may be the play. It may just be the play. Like literally just. Like, don't get me wrong. I think these are like giga low rolls, by the way. Wait. What the fuck? This one, this X would have been really cool, but I think these are like extremely low rolls, if I'm not mistaken. It's just they're so expensive, man. But it's tempting. They're expensive, but it's tempting, you know? But I do need to check, like, how well bad mods Giant X versus good mods Two-Handed X compares, because a Giant X is a very steep investment. Even with, like, not great mods. I mean, really, what is the... I need to actually check where I intend to, like, actually go live at. So I can decide what element I even want. But eventually I'd like to deal damage to fire. Fire lets me go to goats. Goats, Thor eventually. Goats, Thor. Where else? That's kind of, I mean, technically magma, but... Oh, this is Red Eye, boys. No, ran out of potions. Shouldn't be looting the romantic leaves to BH. Well, 37%. You need Zenny or broke? Nah, man. Give me the Zenny, dude. Wait, you can actually do it and it still loots? I'm not sure that... Doesn't matter. Press on Whitesmith, thank you. Welcome to... Leveling while being hit still, but at least it's, you know, not being anywhere near as much of a struggle. Like, nowhere close to the struggle. I guess I may as well just... Alright. Time to get scammed on the sharp leaves. Delays, let's go. We keep this, we keep this. Can we buy insurance at the pub? You mean the free CT? If so, I already have it. What? Oh. Okay, I should remember to not loot the romantic leaves because they are literally worth nothing. I guess these whips are also worth nothing, right? Cavity whip. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like 1% right now is literally nothing. Like it's 10 kills. Like it doesn't matter. I guess if I like, if Thor gets added and I ever go to Thor, you know, then yeah. For those kind of places. Or like places like Bio 3. I could see it being worthy, but... But right now, nah, man. There's kind of no point. Like, they give me 0.9, and I think death is 1%. It's like, it's worth 10 kills. It doesn't matter. Keep murdering these things until 86. And once 86, probably Odd Gremlins for a little while. Actually, once 86, I'll either go test the other thingy. I need to go test bad giant axe versus good two-handed axe, essentially. Because giant axes, I think cheapest I saw was 5 million with like useless mods. So a bad giant axe is like 5 to 10 times more expensive than a pretty decent two-handed axe. And I know once you put cards in it, you know, technically you're wasting good cards. But like, if I can go to a better place to grind, then fuck it, why not, kind of deal. But I think every single grind place I go has to essentially be one shot to be worth it. I think the best thing I could bet on is try to one-shot an audience. Like, if I could by any chance one-shot an audience, that would be a really good place to be at. Good XP and loot that sells for something and also gives a retcon. Granted, I have no idea if a retcon has any value on the server, but could be worth checking out. But to one-shot an audience, I'm fairly certain I would need a really good weapon for it. Really, I mean... Couldn't... Ruin card exists here, right? Because there's Rachel. So I guess that is an option. If you really want to, that's 10% water damage. Anolians are brute. So I need to check if there's a brute water 200x for sale. But even then, dude, either way, I need to check if the giant axe with no mods is good enough, essentially. It could be. Like, on OGRO, I'm fairly certain... On a GRO, I'm fairly certain you could... one-shot an audience with really good equipment. So it should be doable with, like, subpar weapon. And shit equipment here. I mean, the easiest would be finding myself another 3 strength, going 99 strength, and that's an extra jump. Which is literally just a Mantis card. But I think I'd like to hit 90 before I do that, so I can put that maybe in a ring. That would be... I mean, I still have like a lot of job levels as well, so it's like I don't have to go 99 strength for the last jump. Oh, and this weapon... Well, I guess this weapon does have 2 strength, so... I need to consider that I'm at the... plus 27. Plus 27, one ring would be plus 4. That's enough. That's 31. And that's without job bonuses. It should be enough, man. I guess at the end of the day, it really depends. I mean, do Anolians even have defense? Barely any defense. 15, 15. They have the same. Okay, so it should be like, if I go full buffs, it should be doable with a weapon that comes as close as this, and this is uncarded. Like, if I do make a weapon for like water, I'm gonna card it. It should be doable, maybe even without cards. Quest to deliver. So I seem to be making about 10 to 15% between each delivery, and then the delivery is another 15%. It's not that bad. I mean, I tend to do 2.5 deliveries per half an hour. Oh, it's 10% now. So yeah, this is probably... Oh, a Dryad card. Yay. Before anyone says, like, hey, he's a bot. He's a bot. Now that would be funny. Running a bot while streaming. Why do you act like a bot while playing? I don't know, man. Just playing. Streaming your bot is kind of fun, not gonna lie. I wonder how easy it would be to make a bot look human enough. Because what I'm doing is essentially Adrenaline Rush, card boost, sit when out of mana. So I'm essentially doing botting gameplay. I only stop when I run out of mana, anyway. One sec. There's what looks like a mosquito on my PC case. Time to try to snipe it. I think I got it. 1 second. Need some paper. Clean the PC case. Because my PC case is white. So whenever I catch a bug on it, unless I clean it instantly, Then I'm gonna be stuck 5 minutes trying to clean it next time. I should probably check how the refines work on this server, if it's the no downgrade or if it's the no break. Because depending on which one it is, I know there's like a safe refine on the server, I just don't know which kind. There's the HD refine ores that you can exchange the Elus and Oris for the HDs. It's -1 if fail. Oh, it's the Yates one. Ugh. I mean, I'm happy with +7s. I'll be real. My Ragnarok game, I think like Echo / PRM-esque servers are the only servers I've bothered going for high refines on gear. +7 on pre-re is like enough for like pretty much everything. Typically when I do go higher it's for like shit like Firelock cards. But I can't like... That's like... I feel like going for +9s in pre-re is like... I literally have nothing else to do. Essentially, kind of deal. Because if you don't have anything else to go for, I mean, why not, right? Very rarely have I strived for higher than +7. I've had higher than +7 gears, don't get me wrong. But typically I bought them. Like, I think the few times I've made like +9 gear on my own, like on pre-resettings with like regular Elus and Oris and Enriched, was one pair of +9 Diablo's boots, 2 glorious maces, which I traded one for something else. I think it was for another glorious weapon. And I think a wool scarf and a pair of shoes once. And I think that was literally it. And we're talking servers where like I would kill Wounded Morok or Bio 3, sell a combat knife and make like 300 mil. And just buy all the materials to refine myself, right? Rather than grind. So like... Wait, the happy hour on this server is at 1 AM. Bruh. Unlucky. Oh, it was on the Asgard thingy. I don't remember if it was Asgard Legends or Mythos of... No, it was Asgard Legends, I think. It's the one we played on together, I think. But that server had, like, higher rates, I think. I remember on that server I was doing the whole food bullshit. Which, don't get me wrong, it was definitely profitable. Like, on that server I did a lot of, like, just buying the food materials and then sell at, like, a 30% profit for the time I'd spend doing it. For the most part, most foods didn't feel worth it. On that server, you were the richest person. I mean, you were the only person, like, the only group that actively killed Atros, I think. I killed Atros a few times, but, like, it wasn't ever, like, relevant. Like, I didn't kill it, like, even bother trying to kill it often. I killed it, like, a couple times only. Wasn't even a group. I mean, people were cheesing it, right? It had dog shit AI. If I'm not mistaken, people were just doing, like, a... Most people were just doing, like, a wizard behind ice walls and, like, someone running like a dumbass around. Like, that's just garbage. Garbage AI. Like, that's like actual worse AI than most MVPs. We came up with that. There's nothing to come up with. It's just garbage AI. Like... They told the admin to nerf Knight. Crusade, like, Paladin would do the same thing. You're just running around like a headless chicken anyway. That wouldn't change anything. That strategy is like saying... Calling that the strategy is like saying a wizard and a priest killing a orc hero, and the priest runs in circles because the orc hero doesn't lose aggro, is a strategy. I guess it's a strategy, but it's a dumb strategy. It is a strategy, but it's like, it's such a shit strategy that pretty much only works because the AI is dog shit. And the AI in Ragnarok is honestly, I don't think there's a single good MVP with good AI. I don't think there's a single MVP with good AI. Like, maybe Rengris is like... I think Rengris is like probably the best MVP AI in the game. And even then it's very like... Rotate between like 8 different spells. And that's it. But then to be honest, the other group who were killing the MVP every time had a GM with them. But I don't think GMs having access to play on the server is a bad thing, necessarily. But I don't think they should have any say in PVM matters, because they will always be biased. Like in PvP, where like, you know, everyone knows everything, okay, sure. Stealing their kills, there's no such thing as stealing kills. MVPs have always been free for all. At least in, I feel like, every server I've played. But either way, man. I wasn't involved on the drama, I don't know what was going on, nor do I honestly care. 90% of the drama I've been involved with in PVM, I just told people to shut the fuck up. and ignore, move on. Who cares? I believe the last drama I've had in MVPs, other than like Echoes, because Cat was a drama queen, which it wasn't even drama. It was just one person being antagonistic to everyone else. That wasn't even drama. Well, I don't even consider the cat situation drama. I think the last drama I've had in RO, which I didn't even get pissed, I just found funny. Oh no, there was the Kiel incident where I actually got banned. For no reason. Like, I essentially got banned because I told the admin was a lazy fuck, and apparently the guy got really upset at some point, so he took that reasoning to actually make my timeout, instead of, I think, 1 or 2 days, like a week, because of that. Which, the only thing I got pissed from that wasn't even... The thing I originally got pissed for on that was because the guy, instead of, like, essentially what happened was... What essentially happened was there was this one MVP that had summons, right? Oh, in this case, there's no GM to be demoted. It was the server admin. Essentially, there was an MVP that the summons gave loot, right? And because that server was higher rates than the original server, what essentially happened was one of our friends, Corex, and Kevin as well, by the way. I think Kevin was the OG one doing it, and then Corex copied it. Or improved it, rather. We just hit the MVP for the least amount possible with splash damage to grind the summons. And the summons had a relic, which essentially is a low drop chance item that lets you resummon the MVP. So essentially you had infinite loop of resummoning the MVP and killing its spawns constantly. And that wasn't, I will safely tell you, that wasn't good Zenny. Like, you weren't really getting anything out of it, realistically, that was worth anything. But it was essentially, you can have the game on second screen and auto loot every couple minutes. Because the game didn't have auto loot either, you had to RU loot, which essentially is greed. And you just do that loop. Summon MVP, kill the ads, get the summon items, repeat. And I believe Kevin did it for a couple weeks. Corex also did it for a couple days at least. And then we went there, like, as a guild to see what the, like, how it actually looked, right? And everyone that was in the party, and mind you, only one person was doing it, everyone got banned for a couple days, right? And I was the only person that got a longer ban, exclusively because of, like, what I can only assume the admin was pissed at me for calling him out on his bullshit. And my issue wasn't even the length of the ban. My issue was that the guy, like, essentially said, hey, these people did this, they get banned. They get timed out. It's not a ban, it's like a timeout, right? And then this guy, no reasoning whatsoever why the ban is longer, also gets the timeout. Even though I didn't, like, no one except one person did it. And I got punished like 10 times longer than the guy who actually did it. So essentially, it was just an excuse to make my timeout longer. And I was like, bro, what the fuck, man? If you want to ban someone, just ban them. Like, you don't need to make excuses. Oddmouth got shit on. It's like, it's one of those things that I don't understand. Like, if you don't like a player playing on your server, just fucking ban them. Like, who cares? It's your server. Oh no, power abuse. Dude, he had enough reason to just ban me. Granted, there was more than just me trash-talking him. It wasn't just me trash-talking the server, I'm gonna be real. Like, we weren't even like... Here's the thing, right? PRM/Echoes, I don't know if you ever tested it. You played on it, Sushi. Imagine it's Asgard, right? Except the admin actually rebalances the classes every once in a while. Except that every once in a while is... That's done. Okay, let's finish the endo, and that's it. Except the every once in a while is... Every, like, 6 months there's a patch. Imagine a balanced patch is every 6 months, right? And you essentially tell the staff hey, this last patch made this class go from like top 5 to top 1, and it's not even close. Like, the class was broken, right? And the other class that was like, it was weak, went from being weak to being the top 2, and it's not even close to the top 3. So the 2 class buffs/reworks made the 2 new classes like... It was obvious power creep, right? It was just flat out obvious power creep. And people were vocal about it. Hey, this shit is not balanced. Like, nerf this shit. Everyone is playing the new... Everyone is just making the 2 classes that got reworked. Literally everyone. Literally everyone was re-rolling into Arcane Master or Kingslayer. Literally everyone. And yeah, so like I did have the, you know, I was very vocal because I was streaming the server, right? So he would come to the stream every once in a while, and then I think when he realized that I didn't care if he was the admin, I think when he realized that I wouldn't shut the fuck up about it just because he was the admin in chat, I think the guy got pissed or something. But like, it's not confirmed, right? Like, nothing is confirmed. But legitimately, the guy went from being very active to just never showing up. Which, fair enough. Like, why would you show up if you're getting trash talked, right? But I still think the guy definitely had, like, some issues. Because he was very active until actually getting called out for garbage. And Arcane Master, as far as I know, still didn't get nerfed. By the way. So it's still probably the top one class of the server that still hasn't been nerfed. I have no issues with you buffing a class to the same level as others, but like when it's very obvious, just flat out power creeping. Alright, let's go to the... the test server real quick. So what I want to check is literally just why doesn't this shit ever save this? Anyway. Example. So what I want to consider is let me boot up the infos. Wiki. Where are the random options? There we go. So I need to do item opt two-ended X. Oh, 1361. Option 1 doesn't really matter. So let's put like the first option, we just kind of embrace literally anything. So it would be like literally it doesn't matter. Like any option, let's put it an option that doesn't get stat because it's the stat I will give the least importance to. Option 2 would be 8, 15, 23, 12. So I need brute, right? Brute is, that's just 99. 12, and then this would be water 39, which the average would be 15. Okay, first of all, let's compare without cards, I guess. So without cards, and this is with no equipment, pretty much. This is not gonna work, is it? No. Win. Okay. So this is just nothing, essentially. Literally nothing, it goes up to 10k. With okay weapon. And then... Giant Axe Endo. 13.7. Are you telling me a Giant Axe with shit mods is better? No mods, Giant Axe is better. And it also has 10 hit, which is actually relevant. Okay, so I need a Giant Axe no matter the mods. Whatever mods, Giant Axe, I need a Giant Axe. Try Ice Pick for what? These guys have 15 defense. Literally for what? I mean, this axe might be enough anyway, 2BH. Like... Yeah, the axe is good for starters, but I don't think I'm gonna find a two-handed axe with good mods for cheap. Is the issue. So to be as good as a giant axe with nothing, it needs 2 cards and good mods. This is to be as good as a giant axe with literally no mods. So I guess first investment is trying to find a cheap as fuck giant axe and call it a day. Yep, we need a giant axe. Oh, the other thing I wanted to compare, right? I think it was Pazana's, right? I guess Pazana's is like an okay. Why don't we just do instance? I mean, we could do instance, but I have no idea. Like, do you need items to do the instance? No. I mean, I could farm the items to do the instance. It's a 3.5% drop rate. We would have to do the instance a lot just to get 1x. Anyway, I think it was this one, right? So the Orcish Axe versus... does 11k, right? And this one should do like 14, 15, 16. But this is with mods, right? On this server, no. The amplifier. No, on this server the percentages work on CT. I mean, I can try with Zipper Bear, but still... I mean, I would have to do the exact same giant axe as this, right? Item opt... I mean, I guess I can literally just make 2 giant axes. One with Zipper Bear and one with... Fuck. Did I them? Got him, right? $12K with Zipper. $13.7 with bottom. Oh, it does work. Confirmed, live on stream. Confirmed live on stream, it does work. Confirmed live on stream that the giant axe is the best weapon, period. Is what it is. Like, not even close. Like, it's not close, is the thing, like, right? Like, unmodded giant axe wins against good mods to ended axe. Fuck. I logged the test server again. No, back in the, like, originally, the Zipper Bear was the best damage card. Because the percentages didn't work with CT. On this server it does. The issue is... these are all giga expensive. Wait, this one's impossible. Jeez, can I take a loan? You don't have 5 mil, do you? I'm assuming you don't have 5 mil. There was Falcon Muffler. Oh. I could have bought the Falcon Muffler. Fuck me, man. 15 flea. BK, I do. Are you willing to part? BK, there's no... it's fine. I'll just go do my shit and hopefully it's still there by the time I can afford it. Let me... where is my murder other shit weapon? There it is. I forgot Falcon Muffler was a thing. What flea do I have? 174. It's not enough, is it? $198. Not enough. I could just put a Whisper card in this to effectively make him a Falcon Muffler. What I was going to check, right? Put the Rambling card on the hunting thingy. The issue is the flea. But the issue is the flea everywhere. This is the right place, right? Yeah. The issue I have with this place is that I actually have no idea how much I'm making per kill. Like, don't get me wrong, the advantage is a Revenant card is worth something compared to like Dryads, right? But it's not a 100% drop rate. It's like 30% drop rate or whatever. There you go, show EXP. It gives twice the XP of a Dryad, essentially. I don't have Hunting Quest. I think they did a little bit. I think it's like 10 minutes maybe. Remove the sound on the other client. Is it worth it? Bro. It is what it is, man. I mean, it is strong. I mean, I'm running dog shit gear, right? Like, effectively, all I need is one. Effectively, all I need is like 15 more flea. Which is why I'm kinda pondering if I should go grab that. Either grab that Falcon Muffler or something else. I mean, it's effectively pre-array with power creep. I don't think Beelzebub is, you know, a difficult MVP as long as you have the setup, right? And if they make that map by any chance split loot as well, then it's over. But who knows if they will. Like, it kind of begs the question, like, what gets to be split loot and doesn't, right? Like, I actually don't know, like, how many maps are split loot or aren't. I know of Bio 3, and I only heard of it yesterday. But maps like Abi is not like you go there as a party unless you go level or kill the MVP. Target trolls for every single map, right? Right. That Coral Vadan card is making me think that, like, crit builds on this server, literally all they do is just spam that card and call it a day. Call it a day. Or what? What? What are you talking about, sir? Or madam? You never know with the Americans nowadays. For all I know, all this time PLV was actually a lady in disguise. There's what? There's some drop a goated gloves there? What do you mean? What? Oh, Beholder Monster, like, yeah, I would get exploded, I think. Like, Beholders hit me for 500, man. Like, guaranteed hit as well. I do think my next step, affordable step, is either a ring plus... Ring plus Mantis and just a shit Giant Axe is my next investment, and a Raidric card. I think Raidric card I'm gonna hunt it myself though, because I can one-shot them. Unless that map is flooded. If the map is flooded, fuck me, I guess. Raidric card should be an okay hunt. It's easier than this. Just, I think, less mobs, because probably more people in there. Here I'm pretty much, I think I'm alone. All by myself. Yesterday I asked on the BFC Discord if anyone had Incubus X for sale, and like all I got back was, hey, this guy should have some, and then the guy never got back to me, so I actually have no idea. No dispel, please. That looked very fair, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Takes GT to the face. Go bonk Algets for curved swords. Right. Okay, noted. If Seeker for longer than 1 second, just fly wing away. Because I can get one shot by the GT. That's the Filipino strat. Let's see. I thought the Filipino strat was run 10 multiple accounts, but then sell the full account once you're done. Maybe I'm thinking of the Thai strategy. Oh fuck, my bad, my mistake. I mean, that's just renewal in a nutshell, isn't it? I mean, I think as I've aged, I dislike instances less because you are just allowed to not, you know, be there 24/7. But I think as soon as you reach the point where like you're just striving to speed through the same instance 20 fucking times, I think that's just that's like, I think that's even worse. Essentially, that is even worse. Dailies as well. Wait. Dailies themselves don't have to be a problem, but I feel like the dailies should, in most games, don't feel worth the time. I think that's the bigger issue. Dailies in most games are like just there to eat time for the sake of eating time. How the fuck does he... What? To solo MH81? I think the Kalitzbergs are an issue. Everyone else should be okay. I guess maybe with Endo, it might be a 2-shot with Endo. Should I make a high orc? Or a orc, I suppose. Before I get an incubus? That is the question. Well, ran out of pots, so long. That's my mistake. I forgot to stock potions. No fresh fish. It may be time to just flat out use different potions from now on. Because meat is not great. I think they sell it on the NPC here. Do people buy the Witch Star Sand? But if they don't, this shit's played. Witch Star Sand. Oh, who buy Witch Star Sand? Me. No one buys it? Really? Oh, 300 Annie, what the fuck? I guess it's it's better than what the NPC gives me, I guess, but Jesus, that's awful. Am I going fish? 100 to 150. Or do I just go yellow potions and call it a day? Fish is the most expensive, dude. We both know this. But I guess for the sake of sanity. Trust the eye roll, right. I mean, the issue isn't the... Oh, I forgot potions. The issue isn't the... what to call it? The potioning itself. It's the... The potioning itself isn't an issue. It is the constantly having to go back and forth to buy them. Which could be easily solvable by me just stocking storage. I just got AIDS. Don't you fucking dare. Send me! Bro, like, there's no fucking way, dude. Whatever, I guess we're doing this without Agi. Dude, decrease Agi through a warp. Okay, dude. Seems good. If AIDS were a mob, it would be whatever that guy's called. Not that show, the Agav. this is. Yeah, I knew that. You can literally do this. Just wait. Then go. Rest. Actually, I mean, I don't have Edgy up right now, so like pretty much everything is gonna hit me because I don't even have enough play to have 95% dodge, but without Edgy, it's gonna be even worse than that. Only. If only it worked that way. This server, like, I'm gonna be honest, there is something fucked on the like, some weird, like, I swear, like, I fly winged. It doesn't matter. The server doesn't care. Like, I'm not sure if it's just server not being hosted in EU compared to, like, UIRO, because UIRO was the last server I played. This server feels very, very, like, delayed on the Flywing. Cheese, like, I mean, Flywing cheesing, right? The whole... to dodge damage, but, like, it feels very fucking delayed. I don't know why. Typically, you can, like, see the damage and still Flywing away. On this server, you can't. For all that is Ollie, please, thank you. Could be more red. But why? Why not blue? Whatever, man. That's cool. It's my fault for playing a melee class. I don't think the sit and sit is instant. No. Three more levels. Jesus. How many kills I'm at? 450. Okay, so let's assume it's not even a let's assume, it's a factual. I mean, this character will have to be reset at some point. Like, whenever I actually have equipment, I can probably drop Edgy, but like that is so freaking far away, it's not even funny. That I think I feel comfortable going up to like 80 to 90 Edgy and then just 99 strength. Flat out, no regrets. Because as long as I don't have to pot as much, and I mentioned this yesterday, like, if you don't have to pot as much, it feels way better. Like, the gameplay just feels better if you don't have to constantly be worrying about potting. Whenever I am able to afford a giant axe, right, I do wonder if... By the way, Cheese, if you are willing to lend me 5 mil, I will absolutely take it. Just for the... I mean, I would pay you within, like, I would assume a day or two, at most. Worst case scenario, I just, you know, actually go slave somewhere I make Zenny. Oh, a Dremlin card. Well, that's one card. So I guess Endo ends, we go to town. Now the question is, do I keep going on Dremlins or do I go elsewhere? This is pretty decent XP. I mean, 0.20 is low, don't get me wrong, but it's a one-shot, right? I guess I killed Cheese. No. Went back to his third nap of the day. Right, I should definitely look Papayasu. Hello. Can just go do that once we do have an actual party. I don't think I do much for damage, to be honest, but hey. Technically. I mean, I do if we have a dancer. If we have a dancer, I go ham on the CT. The issue is I go out of fucking mana 24/7. And inside, maybe what I should do instead of Braji is make a dancer. Instead of Braji, just make a fucking dancer and be like, hey boys, I'll put the dancer out of party. So I actually just have infinite SP during MH. Party is nowhere close to being full. And I think I can come back here. That could have definitely gone worse. I don't think there is legitimately any reason to keep Shadow Walks, right? 10M def. Yeah, 0 defense, 10M def. Yeah, I don't think this is remotely worth keeping. Taking time bomb. See, the issue with people that play the server's cheese is that I almost guarantee you, if they actually nerfed snipers, it would be such a fucking cryfest that you'd have people quitting. Like, people would flat out just complain until people just quit. Because you're nerfing a class that, like, everyone and their moms does. It's like nerfing the Night Raven. The only reason Night Raven wasn't like as much crying as like the usual, I think, was exclusively because there were a lot of people playing other classes. Does the Bleed Speed also take Endo, by the way? Or does it just proc more? Because if the Blitz Beat takes Endo, you know, it's over. You know what? I should probably go read what the skill actually got changed. I saw it was a sniper buff, and I was like, I don't care. I definitely should go read it. Lol, sniper buff. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, sniper is literally good in every content of the game. I legitimately do not understand why it needed to be buffed. It's good early, mid, late game in PvP, BG, and WoW. Like, bruh. And effectively, every single build is the same. Every single build for sniper is the same. Is edgy decks, potluck if you want to. Ah, hello Van. Bye PLV. Hi Van, bye PLV. Today so far has been a pretty decent day. Got the Pazana card a while ago. Now I've gotten the Adrenaline, which I'm pretty much just killing while the Monster Hunter party gathers. And once the party gathers, we go. See, the funny trick is the guy making the party is like, damage dealers recruit, and I whispered him, I'm a Whitesmith, right? So the guy doesn't know. The guy is unaware of the situation. He doesn't know I do 5 CTs and go out of mana unless I one-shot. How do I turn on the... How do I turn on the alert with loots? To get... Oh, you go on this thingy. I mean, if you want, you can make a new window. Granted, I don't see the plus any. If you want, like, if you want to make more windows, you can make more windows by unlocking it. But what I did was essentially I just grabbed a new tab, and all you do is click the thingy and you disable, you know, item get dropped. How many days to finish the pre-BM on DSR? I'm all again after 3 months. If I'm not mistaken, they will rerun the first part. So you should, in theory, be able to claim the second part still. And then once the second part is done... Actually, let me check. Let me actually check what day the... Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea here on Night. Like, if they rerun the second part, you should be able to, but if they don't, you can't. Because there's only... Counting today, 3 more days of being able to claim it, and it's claimable on the 5th day. Both items are on the 5th day. But I know they will rerun the first part, so they might rerun the second part as well. They did the same thing for, I think it was Rosemon, where like people just didn't log in or some shit and then they just like rerun it. I think. I'm gonna be real. I think I don't remember when they gave away the Rosemon, but I believe it was around the Rosemon that I last stopped like actively playing. So however long ago that was, I've been AFK in Island since. Yeah, they gave us free Rosemon burst mode a while ago. This is the one, I know why they do it, but it's still silly. They would rather rerun, not rerun, they would rather give away the month for free to see players come back than actually just make the rates acceptable. Which is, in my opinion, it's silly. I set all gold. For what? For what or from what? I guess that guy's priest is gonna die. I actually should check if you can indeed the quests unlock on master account wide or not. Technically, I could also put the priest on this floor. Technically. Oh, in the window. Spend the SP. Well, seems about 10 minutes have ended. Rather than ended, it seems about 10 minutes have passed since this party was formed. Alright, I have no idea if this party is actually gonna go on. But if within like this endo or me dying, if the party isn't set by then, I'll go make myself something to eat. Real quick. Holy shit. I think I'm starting to reach, well, not quite, but kinda starting to reach the fleet values I need for these areas. I am somewhat still interested on just buying a Falcon. Maybe I just grab a Falcon Muffler and call it a day. Just so I can have a carded armor with Hertuliter and get something out of the Mantis slot. I mean, I guess I could also get the Valius Manto, but I don't think Valius Manto can have Flee as a mod. And I think I would rather have hits over Flee on the mod. I don't know. Anyway. I am upset. Consider me upset, boys. The part that upsets me the most isn't even like it's having to come back. Why do we have two parties being made currently? For MH. That feel when you're hunting out Realmless, and I think I've been killed more often by the Seekers. Just because they one-shot me with the GT. We'll scap 18 mil, but why? Why? It's actually insane that the Seekers legitimately... I think more often than not, the Seekers hit me more. 25,000 drops, bro. Like, you can't be real. There's no way. Legitimately no fucking way. That isn't someone... Listen, I know throwing the word botting is a little bit, you know, but like, bro, there's no way. There's no way. Who the fuck is killing 30,000 drops for cards? Like, literally who? Well, the idea was staying here until the MH started, but for whatever reason, it's taking a while. Someone embracing the adrenaline grind. I mean, it's honest work. It's better than climbing to Pazanas. I suppose. I'm not sure though if it is... I mean, Zenny-wise, I have no idea, to be honest. They're probably not much different from each other. I guess undershirts versus boots. In one place you get more boots, in the others you get more undershirts than boots, I think, in average. But I mean, I'm literally only still here because I'm waiting the damn party to go, but the guy, for whatever reason, is like, need linker because we have songs. God forbid songs actually have to play the game. You know? An observation. Just an observation. God forbid the guys playing songs need to be active. No, they need link. Well, today I learned that these ledges are snipeable. So that's what I learned today. What has anyone in chat learned today as well? First there I'm at 4.3 thousand kills. Ouch. I don't even have insurance right now because I got the card earlier and I'm low on coins. Until I do the MH, I don't think I can activate any insurance. Because I just bought the infinite plowing for a week. What a week. Becomes like 60k, are they? I mean, either way, I'm not really intending to stay here for eternity. In case of it going to pity. I think I would rather... I mean, I guess I could just go to Raidrix instead. The main reason I'm here right now is to see if I get to 90. If a card drops, great. If it doesn't, it's kinda eh. $88, sir. I am heavily considering either grabbing a Falcon Muffler or just sticking a Whisper card in a Mantle and calling it a day. Just for the sake of Flea. Because I'm not using Panty Undershirt right now, right? Simply because I want Leaders to Leaker. You do the Cabbie. And then gloves are like 12 mil. I don't think currently. I think for that I would need to do the wind armor and actually stacking defense instead of Flea, right? Because Flea is not gonna help me against Seekers. But it's Beholders, not Seekers. And even then, right? I think I would need defense set for that, no? Flea isn't gonna cut it. Are they not aggro? I don't think I've legitimately ever farmed linen gloves. I would assume everything in there is aggro. Legal dungeon. Yeah, and meanwhile, me with 5000 HP, face tanking, all that shit. Is what I mean. I'm not saying it isn't worth it, I'm saying that I probably would like to go there with like defense instead of flee. Like low-key pop the, you know, the combo, the Magnus combo, and call it a day. Whoever made Seekers deserves a place in hell. Whoever you were. Honestly, whoever you are or were, fuck you. Seriously. Seriously. Whoever you are, Korean man, whoever you may be, fuck you. Honestly, fuck whoever made this dungeon. More so than anything. Agavs and Seekers, man. Just why? Honestly, Ornstein somehow made Agav even more annoying than like OG. But he definitely got the feeling across. Really? What, with a full buster? Or... I mean, could be worth checking out. Not like Gunner is a difficult class to level. Like, if the setup isn't like complete bananas, it could be worth doing. Gunner isn't even a class. I mean, it's literally either full buster or the other shit. Rapid shower and Desperado for copers. That's the class. And I guess Disarm in BG if you're a degenerate. Man, it must be so nice being a Sin class and just casually having like 30 more flee. Just for existing. Why? Am I really pumping more edgy just cause? Let's see. A ring with Mantis would be 4 strength. 4 strength would put me at plus 32. Was 30. Assuming I get the job level at some point, I would like 99 strength at some point as well. I think I'm guaranteed with current stats to go 99 strength and then have like 1 or 2 points above what it should be. Not even 1 or 2 points, like a couple points above where it should be. Realistically, I don't think 140 strength is happening without like a lot of tweaking of buffs. What do you mean? There's like extra stuff you can get. "25 kills AK card. Damn. 1 strength. I mean, I feel like that's like something I need to worry about once I actually have equipment. Right? Like the old min-maxing stats, essentially. Like, at the moment, it's kind of like just pump whatever stat and eventually fix it. I guess. I suppose that's true. I essentially wonder. I mean, Bloody Shackle Ball is extremely far away. And that's like only to cover like a couple one-shots that are probably not even an issue on this server. Because we have racials, modifiers and stuff. I wonder if... The Vesper Core is like effectively the best accessory right now. For most classes, for like strength classes currently. What, 50 job? Question mark? Oh yeah, the sign as well. True. I mean, Medal of Honor is better than the sign, technically. Medal of Honor also gives 5% attack and gives the attack speed. Wait, is there a new gun? For Gunner? The issue with the Whitesmith medal is that I can guarantee you I'm never playing BG with Whitesmith. Because there's way too much shit that just makes the class useless. And this is like gonna be an edgy build, right? Which does nothing there. You just buy the coins. I mean, aren't the coins gonna be like giga expensive though? Aren't Beholder Masters like 30k HP? Or am I... misremembering something? It's the one that puts you at 1 HP, right? There is no way this isn't abusable. Bro, ain't no way. Am I making a Devo, Cheese? Cheese, am I making a Devo for you? Wait, can you even Devo that? I guess you are effectively at the 100% HP if you're at 1 HP. So I guess you can Devo it. Bro, there's no way it doesn't. $99 dex, 99. Why Vit though? You only have 1 HP, right? Oh, an equipping. Wait, it's better than what? Wait, what the? I'm making a gunner. I'm making a gunner. Who drops this? Ghost Bishop. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Bro, it would be... I feel like it would be a funny thing to do. Oh my god. Wait, that seems like it could be really fucking funny though. Just weapon go full resist on the rest. Why do I think that could have a giga meme potential? That's a shotgun though, right? Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to think that my sweet party leader isn't good at what he does. I'm not even talking PvP. In PvM, that shit must be... like, to kill, like... I mean... who knows, honestly. It looks like it could be funny, though. Ain't gonna lie. I thought I would be doing the Monster Hunter quest half an hour ago. That guy was clearly dueling. So I wreck everything. I don't think I wreck the... Call it perks. Maybe. Everything else, like if I go like with Endo and only target those, should be doable. You know what? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I go with Endos, should be... What warps does this thing have? Popushiha, what the fuck is that? Is that the... Oh, it's the Anolians. That's good to keep. Sograt Desert, I'm assuming it's the Hodes. I'm assuming you don't need the Hodes anymore, Cheese? Or do you still need Hodes? The Hodes warp. I'm taking away the Payan Forest warp. I don't know what the Payan Forest warp is, but I'm taking away that one. I think it's the one you like the least. Dungeons... Remove Odes. What the fuck is the Payan Forest map? I want to keep the forest one then. Alright. This is taking a while, dude. What the fuck? Warp me to left. To the left. Okay, okay, guess we'll walk. I suppose, just in case, pick up other weapon. I don't think I have anything else in here that matters, right? I guess the wind weapon. So goats are fire, sleepers are earth, right? Sleepers, RPs, goats. And Kalitzburgs are undead, if I'm not mistaken. I guess I just go this weapon, just I killed the Raedrix that I find on the way. Time to die, boys! Oh my god, it's a 4 CT, fuck me. Ain't no fucking way, man. We need to remember that they have a fuckload of defense. So this is gonna be essentially every like 4 kills sit. Still missing too much gear. I can guarantee you, even with 20 extra strength, it wouldn't be a 2-shot. It's lack of... First of all, they have a fuckload of defense from the get-go, right? Like, there's a reason why typically... There's a reason why typically you don't target these dudes unless you have magic or an ice pick. 2-shot with Giant Axe. I don't think it would. I mean, Giant Axe wins against the racial, so maybe. And this is like no racial whatsoever. Like this is just 25 extra attack. So Giant Axe might. The issue is, the cheapest Giant Axe is 10 million. And don't get me wrong, the water damage is actually kind of tempting. I have stated, if Cheese wants to make a loan, we could grab that real quick, but... Do I want to? Man, if I can 2-shot shit, why not? It should let me 1-shot an audience as well. Fairly certain. Make up your mind. My mind is I want to. But it's up to you to make a loan or not. So yes, yes. Like, the sheer fact that fucking AKs are easier than Kalitzbergs is insane. Fuck. That's fucked up. Because these cunts just have a fuckload of defense. I mean, they're also shadows, so they take more damage. Log in your account then? Why? Do I even remember what your account is? You whispered on Discord, right? What the fuck is that ID, dude? What? It says incorrect password, dude. By the way. Lol. Liquor shot. A black knife. This guy has 12 mil? What the fuck? Oh my god. I need 5.5 mil. Alright. 5.5 mil, I think. Yes. That's fucked up. Okay, I may as well check what the other one is. No, I think I want the water one, dude. Yeah, I think water one lets me go on Olians to sell skins, I guess. I mean, 25k Zenny to my name. Is there still an NPC to... I'm assuming there's an NPC to, you know, make the items. Oh, there is. There we go. But I actually don't have enough. I need to like sell some garbage. Okay, cheese. I owe you 5.5. Oh, fuck. Every server is just me in that. Every fucking server. It's good that I can loan from people, but you know, doesn't make it any less fucked up. Go there, keep this, keep this, keep this. Sell this. Sell which star send? Which star send? Goodbye, 1061. Take them, please. I insist. All right. Let's... Before I go act cute and be like, hey, I could already pay you. Let's, like... low-key... at least buy myself the shit that I'll need to be able to play. Dude, I don't care. Like, just sell them. Sell them, give me the Zenny, thank you. Okay. Now I can +5 the weapon. And I guess we'll find out if it can... I mean, it almost needs to do 10k damage. I think 10k damage might not be doable. No, I didn't. I don't think 10k damage is doable, but if it makes it 3 CT instead, that's already a big improvement. Log this guy off. What? Oh, you can't use Warp Purple under people, I guess. Well, I think I also wasn't using Maximum Overthrust, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2. Okay, now I do believe 2 strength jumps would do it. What? Oh, because I'm not using the... Okay, I do believe 2 strength jumps would do it. Wait, I don't even have it mapped. I think skin tempering is probably my best bet. Yeah, like 1 or 2 strength jumps would be enough. I think. Fairly certain. Yeah, so malicious, yeah. With the weapon, yeah. 1 or 2 strength jumps would be enough. Guaranteed. One is easy to get. I'm effectively there. Just... yeah. Is it 95 strength for the hit? Yeah. May as well. An extra undead roll? Yeah, but what undeads am I gonna kill, you know? Touché, sir. Don't kill me, please. Don't. Pain. This is... What the fuck? The guy just dropped his shit on the ground? What? Okay, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Nice. Must be nice being rich. No reply. Feels great, man. Sure, love. Video games. The idea was skilling the summons, but I fucked up. Potting out of my ass, dude. Don't worry, bud. Why not make fish in mouth? I should. I really should. I just started using fish today. I should. I really should. It's 50% more healing, right? I think it's 50 or 20% more healing, I'm not sure. But I should. Either way. It doesn't matter. It's still more healing. But I should probably check what that needs. I know it needs 50 hunting coins, I'm assuming, which I currently don't have. And yes, I understand that they are viable, but if I'm broke to the point of taking loans, I don't think I can be buying literally everything. I mean, it's pretty clear what I'll... Fuck. Unlucky. I mean, this is Adrenaline Act, right? No questions asked. This is... I think it's mid-range mod, right? For element, yeah, it's literally average element mod, so it's good enough. I'm not like worried enough to be like must have Giga rolls on everything, because it's a low drop item from an MVP. So realistically, I'm never like... It's very unlikely I'll ever get a better X for water. Not that like there are that many targets for water anyway. It's good enough. I'll just be glad that it has, you know, a usable element, if anything. Oh my god. The mother load. 2/3. In Kubu's what, the pet? Or something else? I think in Kubu's has to be like... And you're farming for pet. Yeah, you can pretend all you want, but I do want the pet. The fuck is a Malangdo hat? It's a combo. It's red. Listen, man. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna finish it. I guess there's no point worrying too much. I'm not getting the quest finished under this Aspertio. Honestly, low-key, this might have been faster than doing with party. Like, unironically. Unironically, it's probably quicker than doing this with party. Like, more expensive, but probably faster. I mean, when I was a blacksmith, there was no fucking way I was doing this shit solo, though, right? Let's be real. Even right now, it's kind of a struggle. It's a struggle, but it's doable, right? Like, I don't think I can, like... If I consider the Monster Hunter, like, Zenny they give anyway, like, I can't lose money. This one is the worst of the four. It's doable for Whitesmith, that is. I mean, for Hunter, this is probably free. Because, Hunter, let's buff Sniper, boys! You know what class is really weak in pre-renewal? Sniper. Let's buff snipers. The worst in terms of time. The one with stings, probably. I think that. So I mean, so far I've only done this and the one with stings, right? Those two. This one is definitely more annoying. Alright, that's this thingy done. Okay. Let me grab the items for endos. I'm assuming... for the most part there is effectively no reason to not endo myself for every kill, right? I don't have any... Oh, I have reds on me. Sleepers are earth, right? So they're all different elements, right? I mean, maybe I just buy scrolls. I think scrolls is... I mean, I can go for the first with element and then I just scroll the rest. I know I have scrolls for water, which is goats, so I guess I go fire. Fire or earth, right? Magma Dungeon North, if I'm not mistaken, is Sleepers. Thing is, it's not really worth for me to... I think slow sleepers are... Hey mom, I have a new region to farm. Look, I can just go sleepers like I ever dreamed of. I can just farm sleepers, boys. Even worse. Ever since I was born, I dreamed I wanted to make an assassin. But assassin was never a great class in every server I played because I needed to make enchanted deadly poison, which is really a nuisance. So then I heard of this server called Elegy, Revenant Elegy, where they buffed my favorite class, And what I did with that buff was grind sleepers. Boy, am I glad Revenant Elegy exists. Signed, an assassin player. It almost reminds me of in MOBAs. Like, there's a couple heroes that everyone hates. And I'm assuming if any of you ever played Dota or, you know, Heroes of New Earth, which is the MOBA I played, but it's the same hero. A hero called Silencer, which essentially what it does is, as the name implies, yeah. So typically most people don't like playing against it. Or at least back in the day people didn't like playing against it. Hypnotist staff, boys, let's go! By the way, giving magical damage to equipment has to be the biggest, other than what they did with Sniper, the most Monka-ass thing I've seen on a server in a while. I don't think a single mage class needed a buff. Maybe Bolt Prof, and only because... And it's not even because bolting is bad. It's because if you don't have Bragi, the class doesn't... I don't think even Bolt Prof is bad. I mean, I guess with no imp cards, it's kind of bad. Dude, imp cards are gonna be giga expensive on release, huh? I mean, I guess you can literally just go like... If you go Whitesmith in Thor, right? You do card capture for imps. And it's an extra bonus, right? What am I missing? Like, imagine charging like 5 million for Leech as a Whitesmith. All you're doing is spam potions. If even that. Because you're gonna go out of mana like every couple of minutes, so you may as well just go in. And then... And then you're also doing monster hunting for imp cards. That must be insane. Then again, I forgot to grab the wind scrolls, didn't I? I did. But I guess they're in different maps, so it doesn't... Where even is the RP map? Is it the same map as Goats? Goats I know is... where the Venatos are, and Juperis outside. That's Goats. I guess there's also RPs there. There's both, right? Overweight again. Like, is weight giving so much weight? Right side of the area. I know it's close by. Like, it's either close by this map or the other map. But I know there are RPs in the Goats map. But aren't there 2 maps? Or is it only 1? It doesn't matter, man. I'll go there and I'll see. The thing that's gonna suck is having to ignore one for the other. Well, that sleeper's done. Juperu. May as well heal in between. And I mean, I have the water element. Because let's we have both at the same time. How does that work? I can. Oh wait, maybe. Wait, this is our. Wait, no. Wait. I fucked up. No, I know RPs are win. That's not the. I thought that map was the goats map. This is gonna suck. Left. Okay, that's where the confusion came from. That is where the confusion came from. RPs are gonna suck. That much is guaranteed. Hopefully I have enough hit for them. I'm already using the it. No! Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Don't mute me, please. Don't mute me, bud. As long as you don't mute me, it's okay. It's better than Kalitzberg's anyway. Listen, it's better than Kalitzberg's for me. Could be worse. We're already 1/5 of the way. I'll be third. I mean, why not? And must be nice being a hunter class. An archer class, I mean. I don't have to worry about hit. I don't have to worry about being hit. Could you imagine? Don't silence me, you animals. You chickens. Oh god. Fucking deserved, dude. Actually, absolutely deserved. $18K? What the fuck? By the furries? They're not furries. People that like them are the furries. Which, to be fair, is it really furry if they have like boobs and big asses? Are you really a furry? I feel like it's the cat girl dilemma at the end of the day. Where people are like, Are you really a furry for liking cat girls? I feel like it really depends on the spectrum which one attracts you. It really depends, doesn't it? Like, Sushi, I know, is a furry, but that's because he likes dressing as a wolf. And he goes to gay male orgies. That's why I know he's like an actual furry. But like, I don't think being attracted to like a drawing that is clearly, you know, going essentially just a girl with, you know, with ears is being a furry. I see you making stuff up now. No, it's what Taliho told me. If anything, bring it up with him. I guess while I'm waiting. Whitesmith at 54 has 6 strength. Wait. Why the fuck does Whitesmith get more dex than strength from job levels? The fuck? I'm actually at my current max, at my passive highest strength from job levels. So I guess that's that. I don't know. Taliho? I have no idea. I'm also completely making it up. Taliho didn't tell me anything. I came up with it on the spot. Because... $25 more. So I am effectively... I mean, I literally just need any accessory. Dadamantis. And I'm good. Question is, will it be worth it running shit like Mimic cards or not? I guess at the end of the day you could just make both, right? You just make both and call it a day. No point having full buffs either. Is there a 2-shot nevertheless? I think I go for finding, well, weapon research because I need a hit. You've been calling it a day a lot today, it seems. I'll be real, yo. I don't even notice myself saying it. So I guess it's just something that got in my mind today and I'm just saying it 24/7 without noticing. Kind of like my I'll be honest. Every couple days I get on the I'll be honest trend. Just randomly. Don't kill me, furries. We are so close. At least for being honest. I don't know. I do have water scrolls on me, so now I just walk to the left, right? I'm fairly certain goats are also not a one-shot. Maybe. At least I don't think they are. Naruhodo. Don't kill me. Sheet is the furry, not me. Leave me alone. There we go. Leave me alone. Actually, kind of curious. What wins? I mean, the giant axe wins, right? Has to. Now we sit to get the full SP. 4 would put me at 33, so I need 2 more strength. 2 no. 3 more strength. Oh, just barely! Oh my god, just barely. 200 damage. By 200 damage. Let's go, dude. Other gulag obtained. Except there's apparently a bazillion archers in here. Maybe people buy the antelope horns, I don't know. Do they? Wait, actually, technically I have a little bit more attack. I'm assuming they buy all etc. items. Which I can't even judge. I feel like spamming items until like level 80 is great, but at least at the same time it also depends if can you like if it's worth doing it. Wait, they drop 2 blue worms? Really? What? What the fuck? Okay, Alchemist is broken. That... okay, dude. I just saw a one-shot goats as an alchemist. Bro. There's no way that man is Giga geared. Time to make alchemist. For BG I would. Trust me, I would. I would definitely just... Fuck. I would definitely just play creator in BG, no regrets. And people would be like, why don't you get Cecildamon cards? And I'd be like, because I can just be weaponless. Time to make alchemist, not quite. I wouldn't mind doing one for Battlegrounds, as mentioned though. Because, I mean, creator is absolute brain dead in BG though, let's be real. All you're doing is FCP every 10 years and then all you do is spam AD. But I think for BG I would... I don't particularly know which class I'd make. The easiest would be Soul Linker, like flat out. Because it's just... Bruh. Free trans getting to 99 is easy. It actually doesn't do too bad on its own at leveling. And then it's, you know... I do wonder though. Since there are no Dark Crystal Fragments, does the Soul Linker completely just cuck High Wizards here? Like, is it pretty much you see a Soul Linker, High Wizards are just fucked? Or what? I mean, goats are technically... Well, not technically. I think effectively just as good as Dryads, right? In the sense... I mean, they're even better than Dryads. I don't have to plot in here. Where the NPC... Where's the NPC? Is it here on the right side? Isn't there a hunting quest? There is. No! I'm actually curious. Oh my god. Wait, maybe goats are my new home? I know people buy white herbs for 400. How much do they pay for antelope horns though? 1200. At me goats. Goats have 61%. 32%. I mean, technically, like, it's every second kill. More than every second kill, you get horns. And you get... Well, horns are 92% actually. Goats are... probably one of the best places I could be. Because don't have to pot, people buy the herbs, people buy the horns. The only thing that sucks here is the card is absolutely useless. Well, in quotation marks. I mean, no one pays for it, right? Is what I mean. Huh. The more you know. I guess Anolians are kind of the same thing, right? You sell the Anolian skin, you keep the Oritcons or sell them. They're wind. Oh, because I'm on ice. Lol. Whoops. I'm legitimately just going to stay here until the endo ends. Fuck it. I mean, it's probably as good as any other place I can, like, as the better places I can go currently. It's essentially even easier Dryads. Look at me, I'm the one bullying hunters now. Alright, so assuming I ever pay the debt back to Cheese, my next investment is legitimately just Ring plus Mantis card. Which I don't think it's that expensive.
This is Cyber Strikes.
But I have no idea. But I'm assuming it's not that expensive.
Ultimate prize. Their freedom. The rules are simple. The game system is connected to your pulse and you are generated a weapon
I feel like that shouldn't be a thing, though. Personally, giving that skill to an alchemist is too good, but what do I know? Snappers got buffed.
Good luck.
I think it's spammable. Originally it was spammable, so it's probably spammable, period. It was attack speed locked, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Ignore... Why did I make a Whitesmith? Like, just make a fucking... Listen, like... This is Echoes, man. Just make... Like, look at the classes that got the biggest reworks and just make those. Just make those classes, because they're all broken. I mean, that's effectively just double strafe. That ignores defense. Yeah, but better. What does? The throw bottle from Alchemists got reworked. And it looks like they made the mistake of forgetting to make it not absolutely ridiculous. Acid Terror, like whatever that skill is called, yeah. The one you throw shit. Like, there's like, I'm not saying, like... There's a guy in here doing 12k thingies, which I don't think should be a thing doable by a pre-trans. It's essential. It's probably better than Bowling Bash. I think the only thing missing is the... I guess if it were AoE, it would be as good as Bowling Bash. But it's not AoE, so... Crit, holy shit. Well, Night Crusader, who cares? Time to make... Hey guys, time to make auto-attack Paladin, boys. When you saw it before starting, I mean, it is what it is, man. Like, realistically, all they're gonna do is they use it to level, then they reset, and then you're never gonna see them use it again. But it does look like it could be really fucking good, because if an alchemist is doing 12k damage with it, yeah, the free... I mean... I think yesterday I went with going Giga Negative on the whole... I don't think Alchemists should be able to level really easily. Right? But... I do think it shouldn't be... It shouldn't be one of the best pre-trans skills. On a class that already has Homunculus, granted, you have to level the Homunculus, but it's ranged, it apparently ignores defense, It has really good modifiers. It's effectively just giving one of the best skills to pre-trans. And I don't think Alchemist needed it to that extent. It just needed something that was usable. Worst case scenario, you do what the Blacksmith does, you Memomite, and you have the Homunculus helping. And I think that would have been enough. And I went through Memomite, but I mean, in paper it should be enough. Like, you have the fucking Homunculus. Just make it like most servers do. Make the Homunculus take your experience. And you're good to go. Then you don't have to, you know, do all that shit. I'm assuming I'm realistically never going to use any of these axes except maybe this one. Like, realistically, I don't think I'm using any of these axes except maybe this, because it's a very high modifier, and maybe this one's probably never going to be used again. Realistically. This goes storage, this no one cares. Hypnotist staff with both garbage rolls. Storage 2. This also goes here. Goes horn, antelope horn, antelope horn. Of course it doesn't cool down. Also ignores flee. Why not? Just give it everything, you know? I'm not gonna bother breaking those. It's just silly. Like, it's not knowing what you're doing is essentially, fuck's sake. Is what it is. It's like, it's really weird because every fucking server does the same mistake. You like, do they not play each other's servers? Maybe that's the problem. All of these admins don't play each other's servers, so they see the mistakes that are happening. Is that the problem? That they just refuse to just like every single server that, like, it's really weird. They grab a class that already exists, then they do a slight rework so the class gets help, and then every single time they do it, the class gets broken. I legitimately do not understand. Because it's every single time. There's no way it is a coincidence. Isn't this not worth selling? Because I'm fairly certain you can grab, unless they nerfed it, right? Okay, so blue potions did get nerfed on the NPC. Then it's technically worth selling unless I were to brew them myself. Well then. No way. Lads, I'm going to be doing a quick intermission. I'm gonna go put a pizza in the oven / air fryer. I guess the air fryer is quicker, so may as well. I did just as good anyway. Shitty frozen pizza in the air fryer. Then I'll be right back. Well, the ads are about to play as well anyway, so may as well. I'll just run them as I leave. Anyway. Give me like 5 to 10. And then I don't know if I go at Ramens or elsewhere, but I should go somewhere. Anyway, Jerry. Hi. I am back, but still eating. Kinda disparage for magic. I mean, is what it is, man. I mean, only the RPs are an issue, I think. No? Like... Let's think about it. Kalitzberg's... I mean, solo, yeah. Absolutely. I guess you can't really go Kalitzberg solo unless you like actually equipped. But at the same time... you know. I think at the end of the day, like, the RPs are the issue, because most don't get Earth Spike no matter what. Price Tesla card is that cheap? I guess it's only per mode scat and creators, right? What is? Cecil Diamond card. Pretty much only creators and people doing remote scap care, I think. While Ride Word Hat everyone wants, right? Well, everyone physical. Alright, well. Let's go see. Let's see if we can be lucky, essentially. And if we can get like a card to actually sell. I already delivered, yeah, right. Oh, I'm 90. I mean, I think realistically, I get an Adrenaline card before I get the Mantis card. Because either way, I'm one-shotting them. So let's see if I actually can get like a spare card to actually sell. Hopefully. Yes, right? Hopefully. Oh, the Fist AF guy is the... Yeah, I guess he's the MVP guy. I mean, considering he has the most MVP kills. And the question is, does the Giant Axe still win? No, it doesn't. It does not win, I think. It actually does not win again. I mean, to be fair, it's like near max roll for it to win the next, right? How much shit? Actually, let me check. Revenant. How much shit do I need? 122. I can use the attack no matter what. Got it. That was the correct map. I probably do need to run maximize though. Okay. Yes, I do. Okay. So I mean, I'm going to go like, I'll not make promises, but like at most like 1 hour extra. I need to make a fucking vendor though, because I've been selling shit like to the people who have at buy, and I mean, like, realistically, they're always gonna pay under market value, right? But I think at this point, I may as well just whatever I sell, just put it on the vendor and see if it sells and call it a day. 2KE, what the fuck? Jesus. One day I'll have enough flea. Why would that... Wait, is there like actually like if you're like higher level, do you not get loot or something? Or like get lower drop rates or something? 'Cause why would that... What, for the steel? Once again, let's see. Would be +4. We need 3 more strength. Honestly, fuck it. Like, at the point where fuck, like it's the difference of 1 stat point. Like this is gonna be reset eventually when I actually have equipment. Is what it is. Now it's more so the question of, do I pump more Dex or do I pump more Edgy? Or do I actually start getting some Vit on this bitch? I essentially need to like make a small list of the things I am quite likely to go kill and see how much flea I need. Like realistically, I'm not getting more than like panties undershirt, and if I were to like I'm not slotting a panty undershirt just to put a whisper card. So realistically, at best, it's a panty undershirt combo. 185. I mean, I guess that's true. But 185 is really far away, dude. I guess the giant axe does give a little bit of attack speed. I mean, Medal of Honor, right? at the end of the day is what it gets resumed to. If I get the Medal of Honor, I can lower Edgy for it. At the end of the day is what that means. Right? And that's when you go from fuck fleet tanking and you just go Giga Tank and call it a day. Typically, that's when you say fuck fleet and you go tank. I do need to like get an idea of how much the BG badges go for, but I'm assuming they are like prohibitively expensive. Because people make like 50. Like I think Frost mentioned he makes like 30 to 50 an hour, which like means it's very low. And the medals on this server, for whatever reason, you need 1,000 for one medal. It's Valor or Valor, Bravery, or whatever the other one is called. But sometimes people change their name, so I have no idea. Oh, and ended. I mean, isn't that expected? Because you probably have like pretty much every single Stalker player just, you know, doing what Stalkers do. So, like, anything good shows up, bye. I'm assuming it's the same shit with Whitesmiths. Not existing? What, the Stalkers? I mean, there's at least one that has 150 strength. So just assume that guy owns everything. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know. I didn't look at what he was using, so I just looked at the you know. Shoot, it's still there. I mean, at the end of the day, most grind spots will always resume to, like, if it's like a low-end grind spot, right? They essentially revolve into oh, it was the Shadow Walk. I was like, what the fuck? It essentially revolves into, do you have enough sustain to stay there for eternity, or do you kill fast enough where it doesn't matter if you don't kill fast enough? Yeah, you can just go Gafani as a hunter. That's true. Because Lamau, they, you know. But there's no reason not to it either, which is like the dumbest thing. You can literally just go auto attack hunter everywhere. Like literally everywhere. I mean, if the throw bottle is really ignoring defense, you can just go with the creator, throw bottle that Incubus and Succubus as well. Even if you two-shot, so what? And? Please tell me the last time you've seen anyone run MDef in Ragnarok. Specifically, non-mage classes or priest classes. That's the thing. No one runs MDef. Like, MDef is really cool on paper, but unless you stack a lot of it, it's not really worth it. They should have made the well, that actually does put in consideration. Does the high heals on this server, if it exists, right? It can be slotted, so it's better than the Shadow Walks no matter what. Dude, I'm too scared of Seekers now. Because these assholes GT with no cast time. And I get one shot. But yeah, I don't think 185 attack speed is doable even if I pump Agi. I did. I did get the GT back to the inn. Flashbacks to Catherine GT in Bio 3. Where like, even if you don't die, you get warped across the map. My concern with like most of these grinds is that I really need to stop being a bitch and essentially figure, do I want to get a Manto with a Whisper card, or do I want to get the other thingy, the Falcon Muffler, and just call it a day? And I'm not going to lie, the Manto Whisper card is looking, as suspicious as it may be, it's looking kind of tempting. Because it would put me at just enough flee to have 95% dodge from the other elements. I believe it's 198. Yes, 198. Looking... It's looking nice. And with the amount of Zenny I make off, like, just playing, I don't think it would be a bad idea. Oh, a Bloody Rower, 8% demi-human damage. Holy shit. I think it's from the gremlins, right? Because I only dropped one so far, so I'm assuming it's from the gremlins. The Syndrome. It does have demi-human roll, only 7% though. But then again, why wouldn't they just get the Battlegrounds Qatar and call it a day? Or an Infiltrator? I guess it ignores defense, right? That's like the thing. You can just all-terrain it. Or is it only for them humans? It's only for them humans. I remember back in the day when I was a newbie, there was this one Synex that farmed Aliots with Synex. And I remember thinking, holy fuck, this guy is strong, because he was killing them with one Sonic Blow. And then, like, at some point I looked back and thought to myself, bro, he was just using EDP. Which, fair enough, I mean, he was one-shotting them. But, like, I don't think that's really a challenge to reach, like, I think it's like around the 80k damage mark isn't too much of an effort with Link EDP. In PVM, that is. I remember on this one server, me and a friend, he always played Paladin, right? And us Papagas, like, or at least myself as a newbie, we thought that, hey, EDP Synex is really good because it does a lot of damage, right? And mind you, this was when, like, people still struggled at farming Hulk shields. I'm talking, like, 2005, 2006, right? Like, people were either newbies or they played the one server and that was it, right? They either did one or the other, right? And it's silly to think that back then, right? Dude, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. Okay. Dude, I know this is... Guys. Don't look, okay? Listen, it gives me exactly the play I need to dodge out Drumlins. Exactly, 198. Now, for Seekers, I'm assuming it's a lot more than that. I don't think I'm gonna even bother checking how much play I would need for a Seeker, because it would just be the presso. But this means I get hit way less from these assholes. At least as long as it's 1v1. By the way, Chase, I was thinking, the Magnus Exorcismus Priest, right? How difficult would it be to level that shit? And I'm assuming quite, unless you actually party anyway, right? if you have a fan, where would you like? You can't mob Niflheim without like being kind of geared, right? And balance your stats. I would need to make a new priest because that priest is, I believe, yeah, it's level 76, so that priest would be dead. 70-ish dex. It has 48 and 1 vit to its name. Does it? I don't think it even has enough. Yeah, I mean, go ask Lapaco in Discord. I'm not gonna ask anyone. I'm thinking about it. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do it anyway. Guy is literally a priest. I mean, I've seen people do it. I haven't personally ever done it. Like, typically, from what I recall, the strategy is essentially bulk up enough. As long as you don't die while you're casting, you're good to go. Because you can AME and then you just spam heal and call it a day. Oh my god. It exists. I knew this one guy on... I think it was one of the Wound servers back in the day. He played ME Priest in Gathenia. Musica. It's rebirth only though. It does auto heal of the heal you have on hit. It's really good for still body champ. I was mostly curious if it existed. Yeah, it's only for, I think, champ and high priest though. This item. It's really fucking good. Like, underrated item. A Shadow Walk, let's grab it. Let's see, what is it? HP movement. She's also Beholder map. Yeah. I mean, it's a really good manto. For full body. Like, I typically ran either like on still body champ for like general like tanking. Like, it's either Music or Valkyrie manto in my opinion. Personally, I prefer those two. Valkyrie Manto or Musica, depending on what's hitting. Either a mace with lunatics or a long mace. Boots doesn't really matter, just armor typically just end up using a holy robe and call it a day. If slotted, I guess you can spam. You can put literally whatever the fuck you want in it. If you want to buy B budget, you just put a mark and you just spam ice cream if you really want to. Otherwise, you just run 2 yo-yo cards or a ring of resonance. Personally, that's like typically my still body champ build. Endgear, there's also the Halo thingy, which I don't know if it exists here. I'm assuming it doesn't. That also procs Assumptio at chance of being hit. I'm assuming it doesn't because I haven't seen any. I feel like that would be good for... I mean, it would be good, period, for like both Steel Body and Grand Cross Paladins, but I haven't seen any, so I assume it doesn't exist here. Alright, Edgy Blast is about to end, which I assume I'll have to pop. Never mind. Lolly Ruriag. That on the servers I had Lolly Ruri, right? Egg. It only gave max HP, so I'm assuming that wasn't like the OG effect. I don't think odd Gremlins are realistically worth farming. I think the only thing that makes this like effectively worth farming is if you actually drop the card. Which I think is like quite often. I mean, I guess an Adrenaline card is still worth more or as much as a Raidery card. And I don't have to be with 20 people on the map. So I guess that is good. Well, the guy was hidden. That guy was hidden behind the wall, behind the ceiling thing. As long as it's still more than 3 mil. I believe it's 3.5 mil. At least there were some for sale yesterday at 3.5 mil and they aren't on the vendors right now, so I'm assuming they sold. I mean, right now I am easily making profit in here, because I'm also barely potting. Like, compared to how I started today, I am barely spending Zenny to be able to do anything. Where the hell are the other Ramblings, dude? Like, there's gonna be a room that is just cluttered with them. Question is where? And it's not like I can walk to them because there's gonna be a million Seekers on the way. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Every time I hear this old coin noise, I'm like, huh, card. I get baited, man. Well, the nice thing here is I don't run out of SP. Because they give these prickly fruits, which are enough to sustain me. So it's pretty much constant go, go, go. Like, there's a couple places where I'm like, it could be really good, but then it also looks like if you go there, you're just gonna get bullied by 10 hunters, flash snipers. I sure am glad that they made cart boost not dispellable. It fixes everything. Everything. Class fixed. Thank you. I now only have to cast 10 buffs again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you, devs. Can you just give me a Falcon so I can just auto-attack? Like, fuck it, just give me a Falcon and I'll auto-attack. Like, I may as well, dude. I'd feel less fucked if I had to just auto-attack with a Falcon. Like, seriously. Like, it really is, I lived? It's... I don't know. Once again, it's my fault for playing a melee class. I don't know what else to say about it. With old coins, so just by breathing, you get gym passes. Or make 50 novices. I guess that works. Why aren't those things account bound though? Not account bound, character bound. Because if they were account bound, it wouldn't even matter, you just storage them. Fuck you. Didn't even get him. That's... Oh, Revenant card. Yay. Alright, how much do Revenant cards go for though? Okay. He's rich now? Am I? Hello, Frost. By the way, if you want to improve your Steel Body Champ, I have a couple suggestions. Suggestions, you don't have to do it, don't feel forced to, I'm just giving suggestions. Other than the... Obviously, everything you're using on it is very budget. But I do think... No, I'm just letting you know. Because you mentioned yesterday something about it. Oh, right, the staff. I'm not saying you have to do anything. I'm saying that... Like, the one thing... I think the one thing I could find justifiable... Actually, the one thing I don't understand. Actually. Not even trying to be like evil. Why did you put a buckler on it? Just... Like, did you just find like a cheap buckler for sale or something? Was all you had? I'd say this because... I mean, I don't know when you started, if you started like day one. Maybe you did start day one. Stun Buckler is just like a flat out upgrade. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, now that makes sense. I assumed your first character would have been a Super Novice. And to answer the comment, he's rich now? No, I am not rich. Like, not at all. I am effectively 5 million in debt. 5.5 million in debt. Because I bought the Giant Axe earlier, which I'm currently not using because this hammer is just better for Dremlins. But this Giant Axe should be able to one-shot the Nolians. I get to drain your card. You laugh now, but listen. Listen, there were like 3 or 4 Giant Axes for sale. Only one of them had a usable role. So I went with the one that actually had something usable. Or rather useful. Granted, paying 10 mil felt fucking awful. But I also tested on test server Giant Axe versus Elemental Weapon. Not Elemental Weapon. Giant Axe with not 0 mods, Giant Axe against 2-handed Axe with average mods. Giant Axe wins. So unless you run literally a 2-handed Axe with 2 cards and I believe 1 mod, the Giant Axe still wins. So effectively, unless you have worth 3 cards of modifiers, the Giant Axe wins. No matter what. So essentially the Giant Axe is now the all-terrain weapon. And this is the one exclusive weapon just for this map, essentially. And I guess for Raidrix. Then again, I tested with average mods against the Giant Axe. So like if a mod could go to 20, 10 to 20%, I tested with 15 because realistically, you know, you're not finding really good mods for cheap. And I'm not willing to pay like 2 or 3 mil for a weapon that I intend to replace eventually anyway. Because I know I'm one of the few lunatics that will go out of his way to consider buying those items. Most people just go grind more Zenny and buy the perfect item. So reselling those is, I'm assuming, nigh impossible. Buy Great Nature, 2k each, need many. Isn't he just gonna go on Bala to break them? End-ended. I guess just kill literally anything until I spend the mana. YOLO! Surprised I didn't die, but... Oh. Deep Ocean Oyster card. But... should use the other one. Do need to stock on... You need to stock on butterfly wings. Game, please. I would rather be GT than Dispelled. Please remember, Seekers. Because I can actually survive a GT now. By the way, what are the battleground badges on the server called? Is it war badges, valor badges, bravery badges? I guess I can... Well, it's not a bravery. So I'm assuming it's not valor yet, either. Not war badge either. Bravery. Point maybe? Point. There's no fucking way, hombre. Ah man, there's no way. At some point I need to go Battlegrounds. $40 mil for a Medal of Honor? Nah, there's no fucking way. We going BG at some point, boys. Probably get bullied by Falcon Assault across the screen. Because some lunatic figured, hey, let's give Element to a really good skill that ignores defense. Yeah. That happened. That's your current life. I mean, most budget is, I believe, Soul Linker and call it a day. Realistically, all I need is... I don't know, man. I don't think their thinking is the issue. I feel like that is every single time I see a skill that doesn't need to be buffed. I mean, it's kind of like CT. CT, personally, I don't think CT needed damage. I understand why they gave it the damage, because everything else got the damage. Right? It would essentially be a, hey, here's a class that doesn't get anything from modifiers compared to everyone else. Right? It just happens to do a little bit more than to other classes because originally it didn't do it. The real buff to the skill is letting you spam it for free for 1.5 mil for a week. But then again, other than Creator, you're the only class that has necessary upkeep just because. Granted, creators with free SC demo would probably crash the economy within a month. It's literally doing of any quest. Go to the Incubus and Succubus. Build supply box here. It does, but it's probably not global, right? Or like global. Universal potions. Does it come with the fuck? Dude, cheese. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like as soon as I go in PvP, I'm gonna get fucking ass blasted. I play DBD. I've literally played DBD for like 20 minutes of my life. Listen, Defender is finally going to be relevant. Even though it's gonna fuck everyone's attack speed, they're gonna have to like it. Fuck it, we just play without attack speed so we don't get bullied by falcons across the screen. Listen, Defender wouldn't be garbage if it didn't cut the attack speed, is all I'm saying. But apparently, oh no, God forbid the class that has devotion and is literally a walking myth wall actually has a good defensive skill. God forbid. Need to give it a downside. But Moo auto guard. Oh, go fuck. The auto guard. Tell me the last time Reflect has been relevant in PvP settings as well. Oh, JK, it has been relevant. For champions that are dumbasses and do Azuras on people that are devoed. I do wonder how much HP a devotion gets to have here. Not that it matters, because everything has so much more damage anyway. Like, the defensive options on gear are way, way, way low. Well, I wonder to what damn human percentage reduction you can get on this server, actually. Because the closer you get to 100%, it's like, the more ridiculous it gets. 30, 40, 50. I don't know how much. I mean, most people should be running. Oh, look, a fish in mouth. I don't have coins. Well, I should probably check what the fish in mouth actually needs, other than coins. I'm assuming fish-related items. I was thinking of the Snow Your Path, honestly, but I think that's more so when I finally go the tanky build. Then again, the Snow Your Path does not have... Oops. The Snow Your Path does not have Earth Deleter in its life. So... Oh my god. Oh, now you don't dispel, you fuck. Shadow Walk, let's go. I think this is the last 10 minutes. I'm gonna go. At least in this place for now. Don't. Shadow Walk. But yeah, going back on topic to the battlegrounds shenanigans, I actually have no idea, man. I don't know if they perchance disabled the modifiers in BG, for example. Because if they haven't, oh lord. If they haven't, I suspect there are... It does beg the question. To get 2-shot by Falcons, I think you would be getting probably 2-shot anyway. You don't have range reduction. I mean, the thing is, I need to go read the skill, man. Like, I just need to go read the skill. Because all the information I have about it is secondhand. So as soon as the thing ends, I'm just gonna go read the skill. 6k damage in Battlegrounds means it's dealing at least 6 times. Like 10k. Like at least 10k damage. I mean, a typical FA build would deal outside PvP settings, which have reduction, right? Around 7,000 damage. And that was fully dex or int. And you need dex int to like have the cast time and the attack speed to actually just spam. To the extent that a lot of people just ran no weapon. Another Gremlin card, let's go. Some people, huh? For me? I mean, I guess. If it lets go some of the debt. Streamer client, right. The guy that went to pity on literally the first card he hunted. Right. Dude, am I going for the bot numbers on this server? Am I gonna go for like 50k kills on Odd Gremlins? Just so people can be like, her bot, and I'm like, Twitch. So I can announce the stream on the chat. Maybe that's the strat, dude. I just overfarm a map a lot. overfarm a map a lot, and then people question if you're a bot, and then you just post the stream link. Hey guys, this has been the past week. Welcome. Hey, welcome to the stream. This has been the past week. Oh my god, that would be funny. Like, even funnier, I should have asked Cheese to make his rogue. Okay, not his rogue, but like this character instead of Bunny Poop should have just been like literally Twitch.tv. No one likes that shit, but it would have been so funny. I got you? Got what? Lamau. And then as soon as it shows like has killed 70,000 odes or some shit. Could you imagine? Don't, thank you. Well, I'm about to start getting hit a lot more. Because currently I am exactly at the flea I need to have 95% dodge here. So minus 10 edgy is gonna suck. I mean, the only time sharpshooting could be relevant is like if people are like actually properly stacking. That's literally it, because AoE. That's literally the only reason you would sharpshoot over FA. But like, if the BG doesn't even have like proper devotion, like numbers, which let's be real, it never does. There's probably like one paladin in each team if people are lucky. Anyway. Alright, let's go read. That was a good half an hour, 2 cards. Less than half an hour even. Because I just died. Who sell odd Revenant card? Does the website have like the auction house thingy per chance? Let's see. Skill changes. Skill changes. Okay. Let's be old formula, new formula 2. So they made decks the same. Edgy, a fifth of int. So Dex, Edge, and Luck all have the same weight. Okay, the 3 stats snipers use. Oh no, Dex, Edgy, and Luck. The 3 stats. The only trinity. Now uses what? Okay, and I'm assuming Falcon Assault is exactly the same. Okay. Who the fuck thought this is okay, man? Who the fuck? Like, okay, this is okay. This is okay. This is not okay combined with this. This is like literally choose. Do you want this or do you want this? The end. You got the choice. Do you want Reformula or you want to go int instead? Instead, they gave it literal. This is you. What? This is insane. Okay, I actually need to like just reread everyone to see if I'm missing something else. So they buffed Brandish Spear. Okay, who cares? Supposed to use Bowling Bash anyway. I was aware of the Spiral Pierce change. Grand Cross gets fixed, Devotion has more range. Shield Chain has more range, but there's no Cross Shield yet, so it doesn't matter. Holy Cross got buffed, but I'm assuming no Paladin is gonna do Holy Cross build anyway. It's like pretty much just Crusader leveling maybe. Ice Wall. Visible on a couple maps. Okay. Okay. What about Bard Dancer? Who cares? This is good. This is good. This is... I'm not sure how long the original was, but probably good. They removed Mr. Kim and Richman? The criminals. Anyway. I mean, people just dual log the songs anyway. Okay. Yep. Good. Good. Huh. So the AoE spells can be used in Guild versus Guild. I suppose that's good, because otherwise this spell would have, you know... It would essentially cuck this spell for a lot of classes. Like Creator just... I mean, Creator wants Edgy Blessing, but pretty much only needs the Blessing, right? Oh, they also increased the Magni duration. What? Okay. This seems huge, but realistically, people aren't playing auto attack monk, right? Okay. I'm gonna be real, the changes to Blacksmith seem really fucking small compared to what Hunter got. Hunter got like, hey, here's like a completely... you know, like, here's this build that people don't really use, and it's going to also fuck everything over in BG/WoW. But anyway, moving along. Small buff, yeah. Like, this is what I mean, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, the modifiers and spending less Zenny is a humongous help. Like, don't get me wrong, this is like a humongous help to Whitesmith, right? But this is a class that, like, you're not gonna see this class in PvP settings. Ever. Because one Dispel, one Quagmire, one Decrease Edgy, and the guy is just... who cares, right? Like, this doesn't matter. Like, the card boost not being dispelled or Edgy down or Quagmire does not matter. The other fucking 5 buffs get disabled anyway. This literally doesn't matter. This doesn't do anything. Why does this matter, essentially? Like, is this like an exclusive Eternal Tower, Endless Tower something? Or something? This is nice, but like the Whitesmith is not using a dagger except Ice Pick. And maybe Combat Knife. That's literally it. Who cares? Like these duration things are like the big changes. This is quality of life. This is quality of life, not a buff. This is a buff. Everything else is quality of life. Let me... Cheese. They gave Backstab to Alchemist. Essentially. It's essentially Backstab. Because Backstab, if I'm not mistaken, is 700%. Yep, 700%. Okay, we need, like, I'm not gonna make, I can promise you I don't think I'm gonna make ever an Alchemist because leveling that shit is awful. But I want to go see if it's actually ignoring defense. Because if it is, it shouldn't. That should have been reported ages ago. Second. It does ignore, it shouldn't ignore defense though. I'm fairly certain OG skill does not ignore defense. The OG one ignores defense? I'm fairly certain it doesn't. What? I guess, why not? Enter mob ID. Fuck. It doesn't ignore flee though. Oh, it's because I was dealing no damage? What? I mean, I know I'm using nothing, right? But... What is the... Okay, what is it even like, the thing? It's attack, right? Ignores our defense and flee, but not soft defense. Okay, makes it's soft defense then. Okay. Ignores our death. So... They gave it... Let me get this straight. It's on the low end of SP costs. It has... ten cells range. I think it's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 range cell. It's spammable. It ignores hard defense and flee. So you only put Dex because you want the cast time. And it hits as hard as backstab. So, let me get this straight. You can literally, if I'm not like, just to see if I get this correct. Just to see if I understand, right? Just to see if I understand. Okay. It goes with attack, right? Okay, why is it not hitting anywhere near as hard as you would think? Right, because we don't have the typical modifiers you would have. Right, this section. So... you literally... do just to see if I understand, right? This doesn't matter. This option 1, right? This section literally does not matter. It's 150, and then option 2. I think that thing is formless, right? So let's go like mid-roll. $97. So 2312. And then sleepers are Earth, right? Earth. $41. 15. Not Peko Peko Egg, you would do cow cards. Don't get me wrong. This is effectively a decent investment. Like, this is not an investment you're just gonna do. Like, as a newbie. There has to be something wrong. I mean, I know that this is the wrong option, but there has to be something wrong that I did wrong. Because this should be ignoring defense, right? Or the sleepers Giga. I guess they have 100 vit, but even then. There's something I don't understand. It scales off attack, right? Yeah. Why is it dealing fuck all damage though? Because I'm not even gonna I'm not even going to science this. Fuck it. Oh right, the other class I wanted to try that I forgot. Right, let's see the sniper. So it's edgy dex luck, which means you can literally use PVM build in PG, no regrets, essentially. Oops, the wrong thing. Where is the? I know it's in Noogle, but where in Noogle? I know it's in the top right side. I just want the coordinates so I can just warp. Okay, I guess we're just walking. Yeah, upstairs, right? I'm just curious. Oh, Danny, right? For 12k backstab. That's silly. We need this. We don't need. We need this. And this. This is all we need. What are the presumed best equipments you can get on a sniper? I don't think you would run... I mean, I don't even know what the custom ad gears are on that server, to be honest. Well, not custom, like the extra equipments they added. What do they run on top ad? I don't think it matters, but what I want to see is essentially how much damage do they get to use to do with just like a regular bow. Let's just go, I guess. Because we know modifiers work, right? So we assume they are either running just like a dagger with Hydra cards, like a mess, or a bow with high value. With high value, essentially. So the bow would be, assuming there are Battlegrounds bows, right? It would be the Valorous bow. Presumably. Okay, it got changed. Oh. Oh, it only works in BG. Well, that's the only place it matters for, so there we go. What else do you need? I guess technically a mass with good mods would be one option. Because it can roll high rolls. This item would be 13,027. First option doesn't really matter because it's just a little bit of stats, so it can just be 150. I guess HP would even be useful for them. Second option is one-handed weapon. So the max is 6%. I mean, 104, 6%. And then the second roll is... I don't think you care about the element, right? You... Undead or neutral, I guess. I guess you would also take resistance neutral, technically. 37. For damage, this would be at one or the other. Then we assume they just run Hydras, right? But it takes in consideration attack, right? So I'm assuming you don't actually run this. Because it wouldn't give you attack. You have Dex, right? And I'm assuming accessories are just Medal of Honor or Linen's gloves. Because edgy and Dex. I'm assuming then you do Zerum card, and then, or I guess technically they could be using a Smokey in a glove. Doesn't matter. Let's just go with big numbers. What shoes would they use? What shoes do they even have available? I mean, would they literally just run the BG7 color today? I mean, assuming once they can afford it, but I'm assuming most people are just running like NPC gear essentially. With, like good mods from PVM. Shoes can have... Well, the higher mod that they want is... I think they all have the same weight, so it doesn't really matter, right? They want either edgy because of the attack. Well, in PVM they would want edgy for the attack speed. In BG they would just want whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter, like, just some random shoes. It literally does not matter. I'll just put like Valk shoes with edgy, just cause fuck it. It gives the same damage. The first option for shoes would be... Oh, it's strength or int. So on strength, I guess it would go attack, because... On shoes it would be attack, so 17, 15. Second option, I mean, I know it's doable on Whitesmith as well. Second option doesn't matter either, so just literally any roll. Garment can roll what? Garbet can roll edgy or luck. I'm assuming edgy then, right? We just go... I'm going the most basic shit. It doesn't really matter. Because I'm assuming most people are just running Battleground, like their farm equipment in BG. For most people, that is. Edgy would be 4, 3. Second option garment would be... Doesn't matter once again, it's long range or melee, it doesn't matter, I just have to put it so the item doesn't bug. It's just so the item doesn't get fucked. 2371. Armor can roll Vit and Dex, so you'd like Dex. Dex or attack. Preferably Dex for FA. Dex is 7. Second option, I'm assuming, is also reduction. Yeah. So 25, doesn't matter. I mean, I'm assuming people would run other shit, right? The question then is, right? Because let's be real. I actually know. What are these PvP snipers actually running? They're probably running the BG set, if they have it, right? But like, realistically, most of them are running PVM bullshit. So that does beg the question, right? That does beg the question if they're bothering with min-maxing. Most of them are like, wait. How much luck would you need for 100% chance on the Falcon, is the question. Right? Like, realistically, how much dex do you even need for that? Because no matter what you do on Sniper, you want to run 190 attack speed, right? Because we assume all of them are running PVM builds. So I'm assuming you would have even more luck. You would absolutely have more luck than this. Yeah, you would absolutely have more luck than this. But it does beg the question: where is the sweet spot, like on the amount of luck you need for 100% proc? There is just... What the fuck? Oh, it didn't work in... It doesn't work outside. Okay, it makes sense. This damage seems... Okay, this is low. I guess it has no element advantage. A demi-human with... Any demi-human. I guess Orc Hero works. Because it's the first thing I'm seeing. It's demi-human. So... Okay, that makes more sense. 10k is the... what I typically see in PVM. So this is around the number I see most hunters do in PVM. More or less. It's around 10k damage. And this is like Papega item choice. Like I guess technically you don't need this. And you're probably gonna do what, like less 500 damage? Yeah, not even 500 damage. 10.5k versus... Yeah, it's 200 damage difference, like it doesn't matter. That does beg the question. Could they be running elemental bows Just for the sake of the arrow they use to deal more damage. Like, I know like Gust Bow exists, I think, right? I think these. I guess they have less slots, right? One slot for 25%. I don't think it would. I mean, there's no harm in trying it, so why not? 1733. It shouldn't be better though. So it's a two-handed weapon, level 3. So it can roll dex. And then race is 12 again. And this one doesn't really matter because realistically you're never gonna get it the exact bow, like you're never gonna get the correct element for the most part. So it doesn't matter. Mostly curious about the if there's like effectively any difference. Right, because the guy is demi-human. Fuck. It's effectively just... It shouldn't win. But, you know. It's worth checking out because they all work with it. So this one was doing like 10k and that's without endo. Wait, no, it is with endo. Fuck. Wait, so it does the same with endo or without endo? What the fuck? Why? Huh? Now uses weapon element. Same thing for FA. What the fuck? 3k, 10k. Why isn't the endo being considered? Is it because of the arrow I've equipped? Wait. It's because of the arrow. Oh my fucking god. So they don't even use endo scrolls, they just get to use elemental FA, no fucks given. I am actually disgusted. Are you serious? 10.6. It doesn't even matter, man. And there's like 3 or 4, like you can definitely have like something that gives more out of like every single slot except accessories and maybe weapon. That is absolutely disgusting. Because it's like, once again, the difference is, right? This is the difference. Once again, the Giga Wrench, I don't know if the command hold, of course that hold exists on the server, because why wouldn't it? So all you need to do on this server, if you're playing this class in BG, assuming you're not playing, and I mean, assuming you don't mean the Gypsy spamming Scream across the screen, all you do is you do @hold and you spam FA. Even if people move, you don't move. And then you need to move, you do @hold again. And you're good to go. And fuck, man, like, I hate that. They even gave you @hold. The one thing that snipers can't fuck up, they can't fuck up because they have the command that stops them from moving. That is ridiculous. Wow. I do wonder what BG snipers are running, but I'm assuming they're just running the same shit as always. Except in this case, they may as well just use a shield. Because why not? And they just snipe the low bits with FA. That don't have Devo. That is silly. That is extremely silly. I don't know. Anyway. Second. I hate what I just saw. Anyway. I need to go soon, right? But I think what I'll do before I go is quickly create an auto-vent merchant. Because I've been meaning to make one for a while. So let's get this crap. Not what I meant to show. Let me remove the sound on the background. Thought he's making an alchemist. I am like low-key disgusted that or what? The garbage. I feel like every single broken build on the server is essentially summarized to do you have Braji? If yes, you're good to go. So you can only do pickies. Which floor are the pickies? Page 4. Wait, did the guy not give me the item thingy? There we go. I don't think these quests are even worth trying, which is kind of sad. Two more job levels. What is a skill shield? Please. Get me to level 10 job. I thought there was a floor with rockers. Oh, level 10 job. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do the fucking merchant job change quests. I want to be a merchant. I may as well just go meet myself and pass me like 12k Zanny just so I actually have Edgy Blessing at the beginning. Because otherwise it's gonna take a little bit longer. Level 1 fire. What the hell? Oh. God damn it. Here we go. 2989396. 2989396. Correct. Okay, there we go. And I forgot to see which region it was. Yeah. That is lucky. Butterfly ones, right? I don't know where in Geffen it is though. Yeah. Mage Guild. Because I think I know where the Mage Guild is. Around here, right? This guy? Probably. This. I'm not. It's just a vendor. Literally just a vendor. I don't have intentions of making anything soon, TM. At some point I intend to make a character to eventually start joining Battlegrounds though, even if I will have to like leech for a while. Because 1,000 BG coins are 40 million. It is extremely steep. I intend to very slowly get the character done so I can BG. What? I don't know which character I would make though. I mean, The easiest would be a sniper, but you know, everyone's played too much sniper in their life. And I am not particularly a fan of their new auto-attack shenanigans. I'm kind of split between performers, Soul Linker. Maybe Devo just because it's brain dead gameplay. Devo is absolutely brain dead gameplay. The issue with Devo is that getting it to rebirth, not much of a problem. But then you kind of have to, do I do the same thing? Or I guess technically all you do is just go mobbing, right? Literally get some shit equipment and just go mobbing. I actually don't remember if because for whatever reason this doesn't spread. Wait, what? Whoops. Oka Martin card. Congrats, dude. Congrats on what you were looking for. What is going on with that man? Dungeon quest. Oh, you're doing the bullshit quests for everything? Ugh. I mean, on this server it's a little bit more chill. But can you do mine? Yes, you can. But he won't. Fair enough. Hey man, you should have just been a ranged class. That's all I'm gonna say. Rookie mistake. Not being ranged class. The plates there you go. Three more job levels. That's pretty much a sniper, right? 2 more jobs. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna put like boots and shit like that for sale. Am I done with priest? Yeah. I'm about to call it soon. Just making this guy so I can put auto vending. That's it. I'm assuming it doesn't matter where. I guess it effectively it really doesn't matter where you put character sailing, because you can just put in master storage and then you just put selling anywhere. Let's buy butterfly wings before I forget. And some fish before I forget. Oh, still have the loot on this character to sell. Sell this, and we keep the rest. And I assume... Hey, look at the crime I did, dude. Look at my crime. I'm a criminal now, dude. Fuck. Actual criminal activities. Anyway. Seems fine, what do you mean? Criminal activities. Like 1 mil whisper? No. I didn't pay for the whisper. I literally killed like 2 of them when I went to farm the pirate bandana, and it dropped. After living at the After living at Mist Cases for Eternity, then I went there and I dropped it like on the first kill. This guy's rich as fuck. Right. Giga rich, dude. Alright. You did mention that on the website, supposedly there's like an average prices somewhere. Markets. Dremlin. Is there no way to see like prices things have been sold, or no? I understand that part. Make sure your browser is full screen. Or 413. Fuck. What? Oh, it shows me even without full screen. I mean, I even have anything else worth selling. I guess panties undershirt. That's it, right? I guess maybe do people even... Okay, realistically, do people buy the undershirts? Like, actually? Like, do people actually buy these? Because I have, like, a bazillion of them. I could put them vending, I guess. Put them in reasonable price, I guess. Perfect rolls one shirt. Yeah, I'm just gonna like have perfect rolls hanging around about, you know. I mean like shit ones. Like I guess these ones technically. What I mean is the shit rolls. Do people buy the shit rolls? Or anything? Is what I mean, like things like these. Do people buy them at all, or is it just NPC and call it a day? That's what I mean. Well, either way, doesn't really matter. Just defender if you're not gonna reroll them. Fair enough. I think there was a luck 3 here. Maybe people buy this. Everything else I'm assuming is just trash. Anyway. Is there any slot in here for me, brothers? It's time for us to engage the Brazilian mode. And do you guys know what the Brazilian mode is? The Brazilian mode means we undercut by 1 zenny whoever is selling. And now we try to scam Odd Remnant card price because there's none for sale right now. I'm assuming these undershirts are literally worth nothing except this one. Right? Like, presumably. I mean, I'm assuming like undershirts are literally worth nothing. For the most part. Unless they're like actually like perfect rolls. It seems they sell shit rolls at about 50k. Since I'm a scumbag and I don't care, I'm assuming people even care about 3 luck is like the thing. They're selling them for 300k, but I'm assuming they don't sell. So let's do 200, maybe it sells. I'm assuming it sells. Care. We try to scam. Hopefully we can... something sells while I'm away. Hopefully. Hopefully something sells. If it doesn't, it is what it is. If it doesn't, I'll leave them there for like a day or two. If they don't sell, I'll try to sell them on trade, essentially. Is there anything else? Not really, right? I essentially need to pay cheese back at some point. 5.5 mil. And once I pay that, I guess... I mean... I got gold. Damn. Gamer. I will assume you wanted the card. There is this awkward impasse, you know, where like on a Whitesmith, I mean, this is gonna be a PVM character exclusively, right? So I guess technically I should go for this. But that would mean 2, 12, 13, 14. It's wait, is it? I think it's exactly enough. Right? To get this. As nice as this could be, you know? Finding or shenanigans, as nice as that can be, it's also giga, like, extreme low roll of finding anything. Like a gold. The question is, do I want HD weapon refine? That is the real question. Alright, I'll just leave the physical points hanging out. Worst case scenario. It's probably grab this, call it a day. It's either this or this. So make a send. We both know that ain't happening. We both know that's not happening. Anyway, I think I'm calling it here. I think I have to... Right now I have 2 Adrenaline cards to sell, so I don't think it makes much sense to stay at Adrenalines. So next time, I guess, I live at either an audience, maybe? Maybe we try an audience and see how it goes. I do think I need a Drain Leader card for that. Otherwise I can't one-shot. Fairly certain. Wait, even with the Drain Leader I might not be able to one-shot. 19k HP, that's kinda steep. That is indeed quite steep. I mean, Drain Leader plus a strength jump hopefully gets me there. Mantis cards aren't that expensive. So I guess I can just do that. I just grab a ring, put a Mantis in it, I get the next strength jump. And then I'm assuming Drain Leaders are like the more expensive parts. Okay, dude, that's fucked up. That is actually fucked up. I guess it makes sense. People do go to Malangdu, right? So. Evo Sniper Linker. Evo or Linker are indeed looking quite tempting. Not going to lie. Both can Bio 3. Both can BG. But I assume Linker is less needed. Maybe I really do make a Paladin. I might just make a Paladin, and I guess worst case scenario I just leech it with the Whitesmith. Once it's like, you know, level 71 or whatever, I just kind of leech it. Or go mob for people. Anyway. Gentlemen. And, you know, those who identify as gentle ladies. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm calling it here. I need to at least take a nap for wagers. So, yeah. Goodbye. Maybe tomorrow. No promises. Maybe. By tomorrow, I mean later today. Bye.